Hey everybody, it's me, your old pal Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. I'll never get tired of that, I don't think. I don't know, I have too much fun with that in a stupid way. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Rounding out the end of the week. One more day and that will be complete. If assuming your weekend's on Friday. I always make that assumption. Not everybody's weekend's on Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this fabulous Thursday evening. We're returning once again to the stage of history. No, wait, that's the wrong game. We're returning to Star Ocean. And I don't know if you saw my post. I think I only mentioned it in the Discord. I actually went back. I went back after I got done last week. And over the weekend, I found some time to go back and redo the last, I want to say like 2 hours of gameplay, although it didn't take me 2 hours to redo it. What's up, Utter Chaos? Welcome in. So if you remember, I was looking at that cat person that we freed and they wandered off. And I was like, wow, that must be like another character. How do we get that character? And I realized when I looked it up, out of curiosity, I try not to look too far ahead into like walkthroughs and try to just let the cards fall where they may. But it doesn't last long, because then I found out that when that cat person ran off the ship and tripped and fell, I didn't notice the tiny sparkle on the ground where it dropped something. And that is an item you need to pick up, the ocarina. You need to pick up in order to be able to recruit that character later in the game. And that's your only opportunity to get it, is if you go over there before you leave the screen and pick it up. I didn't see it. So I went back. Luckily, I had made a duplicate save, the Ocarina of Time. It very well could be. We are in a time travel adventure. It could be the crossover we never knew we needed. So I went back and reloaded the previous save, fought the boss again, and then went to make sure I got the Ocarina, and then did everything else pretty much the same. But I also spent some time looking up the skill system to try to understand what exactly was going on and what skills I might want to put stuff in. It's pretty elaborate, I guess, for the time anyway. I mean, at least it is to me. There's a lot going on there. So you have your various skills. You have talents that go along with the skills. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Like and subscribe on Trown. Why everybody makes such threatening messages? Like and subscribe or else Jum will get you. Drown in the star ocean. They say suffocating in space is like drowning in a star ocean. Gotta make sure they know. Don't mess this up. It's your one chance. The skill system was very impressive. And I realized that I had started buying ranks in skills that my one guy, the main dude, was not good at. You get one shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to go. My knee's weak. Arm spaghetti. Spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. I love that. I love that cut of the song where they just replace everything he says with mom spaghetti. My knees are spaghetti. Arm spaghetti. It's the best version of it. So I realized I put a bunch of stuff, vomit already, mom sweater, mom spaghetti. I had put ranks in, the scout ability, which basically is like what the scout orb was in Tales of Phantasia. And I hate to keep drawing the comparisons. Like, oh, I remember this from the other game these people worked on. But you can definitely see, like, this is its own thing, but you can totally see the DNA from Tales of Phantasia in it. There's so many similarities in its production and the technology used and what was involved with it that it's hard not to make that comparison, at least at this game. I think as the two series go further out, it's harder to draw that comparison. I was watching Lo-Fi Girl, getting those lo-fi beats. So yeah, I thought I had messed up, and then I read that you can actually learn talents by repeatedly using skills that you don't have a talent for. So I just turned the scout encounter rate on and off repeatedly until eventually I earn the talent, which gets you more skill points. So there's a lot going on. Finished writing my 23rd script. I can start recording tomorrow. He's out there. He's out there producing that content. Getting those scripts out. Now, is this scripts for streaming, or is this your side hustle? I don't know if it's fair to call it the side hustle. The other stuff you work on. The December special. What's going on in December? What's so special about December? One video a day. Is December like just my it's when people watch YouTube the most? Oh, I get it. Gonna be a white winter. Oh no. I see. It's my fake Perhenmo fan here. Just like, is it like a is it an anniversary or something? Does that mean something? I don't think I want that for Henmo. I don't think I want that. I don't think I'm interested. So anyway, let's dive into the game, and I can talk a little bit more about the skill system as I throw ranks into it. Pixton account is back up though. I'm very surprised. I'm glad they worked that out. Whatever the issue was. I'm milk racist. Thank you very much. What does that mean? What does that mean? What? I don't even know what that means. I guess I suppose I could guess. Lactose intolerant. Oh my gosh. I never would have put that together. I think one's out of the 100 I moved out of 1500. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know such stuff as this. Let's go to Star Ocean. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I can remember which one. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. It's like, why are their HP values different? It's because they're flipped. This should be it. We'll see. We'll see if I have the ocarina that I had to travel back for. I had to travel back to the past to get the ocarina. Ocarina, there it is. An ocarina. The lesser Feldpool girl had. Some kind of equipable. So yeah, I had to go back and get that. And I took the opportunity to mess around with the skills a little bit. Matsuki. So I tried doing some cooking. Oh, I also... So when I fought the boss again, I guess he has a chance to drop a different item than what I got the first time, which I got the second time I fought him. So this one's for you, Perhenmo. It's the Book of Hentai, a manga featuring Lum from Nurasai Yatsura. I don't know how to say the name. In all kinds of compromising positions. No extra details. Apparently, I don't know. I think you can sell it for money, and I don't know if it has any other usage. I also don't know. I don't know if the original game specifically mentions Lum, or if that was just something that the translator added in. So once again, there's another comparison to Tales of Fantasia. We've picked up some sort of hentai magazine. Let's talk about the skills. So first we'll talk about the talents. So every character has talents. Apparently you give it to Santa. Santa? In this game? In my fantasy RPG? So these are the talents, and all of the talents correspond to skills that I believe, if I understand correctly, to use the skill properly, you have to have the talent. My chat disconnected. Why has chat disconnected? Please wait while we try to reconnect you. YouTube? YouTube? Okay, well, the chat just died. I don't know why. That wasn't just on stream, that was everything. I got like 3 different views of the chat and they all died. Well, oh boy, that's not a bad omen there. So all of these correspond to abilities. Sixth Sense was the one that Radix did not have before, and Sixth Sense is the talent you need to use the Scout skill, which works the same as the Scout Orb, more or less, which allows you to attempt to adjust the frequency of encounters, either ramp it up or tone it down. I'm told that it doesn't work that reliably. I think it may, because it's a skill now, it may have to do with how many ranks you put into it. But I started buying skills without really paying attention to this and realized, oh wait, Radix doesn't have Sixth Sense. That's Kias has Sixth Sense. I should have put it on him. So then I found out you can learn the talent just by repeatedly using the skill, which in this case wasn't bad because it just meant mashing buttons in the menu to turn the encounter rate up and down over and over again, like 100 times until eventually I learn the skill. Once you do, you get 50 skill points for free, which is not bad. Design sense, writing ability, rhythmic sense, love of animals, which all relate to specific skills. There's a familiar skill you can use to summon an animal to bring you stuff. You can play musical instruments, which have various abilities. You can write skill books, and if you successfully write the book, you can read it to gain skills. I think design sense is for customization. He only has the 2 talents. I might try to farm more from him, but it depends, because some like the item creation ones, like you're gonna blow a lot of money on raw materials like consumables to use that. So I should have realistically put 6 cents on Kias here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name properly. Instead, but he does have sense of taste, which is good for cooking. So I kind of wasted skill points by giving other people the cooking ability because they can't actually do it well. Now, he's not that great at it either, I will say. I like that you can rename any of the characters at any point. So I put in... It's pretty up there with some of the cooking stuff. You need, I think it's good eye, recipe, and kitchen knife. I stopped when they started getting more expensive to buy the ranks. Also got some, got the combat abilities. I'm curious how much those will really play out. Animal training. Ability to train animals to make them perform specific tasks. Look, that costs 20. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Yeah, so there's a bunch of different skills. I haven't purchased all of the I don't have all of the various skills I can get. There's also secret skills. God, that biology was pricey. But I'm kind of waiting on the skills now, because later on, I know you can get the skill effort, which is expensive, but every rank and effort, every level and effort you purchase decreases the cost of all skill purchases by 1 point. And I kind of drove myself crazy trying to work out the math on that. Like, well, what's the break-off point? What's the cutoff point where it's still worth it? Because it costs 20 points for one level, 40 points for the second level, right? So if you pay 20, you gotta buy at least like 20 skills to like make it worth it, right? Obviously, the more you spend on, the more you'll save on other stuff. So I thought, maybe, I don't know how worth it that is, but you look at some of these and it's like that starts at 12. This one, level 2 is 20. So some of these, it may work out to put a couple levels in that. Especially if you can get more skill points just by trying to like forcibly use talents. So I'm very curious what we'll go with that. I think we are all equipped up. I don't think there's any more private action to be had with this. Do you think they could have left this town and headed to Astral Castle Town? Yeah, we're still here. Okay. Who's that? Formation. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna go through this again. So I don't have the item I need to ultimately defeat this, but I can get some money out of this. Though I'll probably lose money. 600 full for one time. I did enjoy this. This was very funny. Now close your eyes. Let's see. You're on a cave. The path splits into 2 directions. What do you do? Continue to the right. Keep going left. What is this? We're gonna keep going left. I think this is what I did last time. Eek, there's a horribly torn up and splattered corpse lying at your feet. What a noxious sight. Anyway, what will you do now? I love that they just put like some random street urchin is like, You want to play Dungeons and Dragons with me real quick? Let's examine the corpse. Seriously? Are you sure? Like, really sure? Just let me examine it. I'll pray for its soul later. Ugh, fine. Upon checking the splattered corpse. Whoa, you found a flare bomb on 120 full. Here you go. Huh? This reaction of huh to everything is delicious. Okay, now what? Continue forward, pray for its soul. I'm gonna pray for its soul. You gotta be kidding. You just stole from it, now you want to pray for it? We're going on ahead now, whether you like it or not. Here comes some animal cruelty here. I don't endorse this. It's just part of the game. Oh no! A chimera appeared from the shadows. You're only at level 1, so you might not. No, there is absolutely no way you can win at all. So now what do you do? If you're going to fight it, you'll have to play rock, paper, scissors against me. I'm not going to do that. We're going to use a flare bomb because we know it works. That's a pretty good decision. God, kid. Leave the cat alone. You threw a flare bomb and scared away the chimera. Okay, then I'll take a flare bomb from you. Flare bomb was taken. Let's see. After defeating the chimera, you found a melt potion. I don't know how much I can sell those melt potions for, but if they're 600, around there, that probably makes one. What was it? Oh, it's his sword. But looking at this particular guy walking around, I noticed like half his face turns like a weird shade of red. It's because like it's the end of his sword covering his face. I thought there's just something wrong with his head. And he finally made it to Naus, the Demon King. He bellows fearlessly and says, "So the foolish insect has come to pay a visit. You must have had quite a difficult time making it here, but that is too bad, for this is the end. What will you do?" We don't have any of the items we need. So we're just gonna lose this. Radix slashed at Naus, but no damage was given. Now spewed out red hot flames. 63,000 damage to Radix. Radix died. Unfortunately, that's the end of this game. Come talk to me again sometime if you're not busy. So we need one or more of those items in order to pull this off. Should we check out the arena while we're here? Probably couldn't hurt to like give it a try, right? Such tremendous strength, but it must be a bit embarrassing fighting in front of all these people. I don't know if he's gonna do it. He must do it again. We just do this over and over again to try and secure, I don't know, anything from this. He's very upset at the fighting. This guy sucks. I'll just have to take care of this myself. Get in there. This doesn't seem like what you should be doing. This seems like a contravention of the tournament rules. Weak, you're too weak. Here's how it's supposed to be done. Get up. So occasionally you can see like skill use pop up over his head. That's because of the combat skills. Guts! I use my guts. Disqualified in his Yu-Gi-Oh rules. And it would just jump on in there. So we made 130 bucks off of that. I could just farm this over and over again for money. Because everyone, he's the only one who gets that experience. Then he gets a little smooch. Like Battle City was wild. Yeah. I'm pretty sure in this situation they would just be like, get out of here. Was that cool or what? Or maybe not. Maybe they're just like, whatever, the crowds loved it. Okay, let's continue ahead. Yeah, the only issue I have with this is that then I have to go put them back in the formation in like other areas. All right, how's everybody's health doing? We're all good. We're all good. I'm gonna save. Let's check this out. Just imagine being in line for the bathroom. I challenge you. It's time to duel. No, please. I gotta go. Are there any rules against in Yu-Gi-Oh against you just like would you get disqualified if you soiled yourself? Oh, they've got a group of adventurers that specialize in capturing monsters alive and bringing them here to the arena to use in battles. Capturing them alive? Man, that's gotta be almost impossible unless you're really, really strong. I guess. Are you going to participate too? Possibly. Being allowed to hand bouquets to the winning fighters is what all the girls hope for. Set your sights a little higher, ladies. Kaiba would approve of your dedication to dueling. Will Kaiba join in? Insult your weak organs? You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate bladder. Why is he pathetic? Who's pathetic? We can't fight part of a rank once and then go heal up and come back, can we? Yeah, that is kinda... You gotta face the challenge head on, dude. I finally made it to the D rank, but none of my attacks even so much as scratch these higher rank enemies. Let's see if this is gonna be like as difficult as the the last one. Do you wish to participate in battle? Sure, why not? Who will participate? I know Kias was like rocking in there. We'll try Radix. Radix ain't no slouch. He's my main guy. Radix will fight in the H rank. Oh no! We're fighting the Perhenmo rank. Oh dear. I mean, that's what the book is for. I thought you said Raditz. It's close. It's Radix. What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Radix is very similar. He has Saiyan-like hair and a tail, right? He's got pointy ears. That does set him apart, but he's very much like a Saiyan, so I don't think it's such a coincidence his name is so close. Fighting Chat GPT. But why? We must battle the H rank. He's an honorary Saiyan. Would they allow that? Hope your day went well. It went pretty good. It went pretty good. I just took my dad to another doctor's appointment, and it went okay. Got some lunch, and that was my day back and forth. Hope your day went well. Show us how cool you can be. I don't know why. Sometimes it will allow things to. What was for lunch? What did I eat for lunch? Oh, I had a skillet with corned beef hash. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I bought pepperoni for the first time in ages, so it's a good day. Everybody likes a little pepperoni. Well, not everybody. Most people do. Well, I shouldn't say that. People like pepperoni. That's a pretty bland statement. I think that's safe. I think it's not going to exclude people. Yeah, that sounds about like AI. Rip him to shreds. All right, let's see if I survive a single round. I remember it was pretty rough in Tales of Fantasia. I don't know how this will be. A challenger has appeared. Lose and you'll be sorry. Oh no. Murder him. What do you mean I'll be sorry? You gonna cut a finger off for failure? What's gonna happen here? Oh, what are we fighting the Goblin King? What is this? Oh, it's just a bushwhacker. Oh, it's pretty easy. I think that's the skill that he quickly rushes behind them, rushes to the other side. So I invested in a bunch of those combat skills. They don't always trigger, but like occasionally I'll see him like zip around to the other side, or like see a little skill pop up because they dodged an attack or hit him really hard. They're pretty cool, and they're not even like really high rank, so I'm excited to see how far that takes things. It makes combat like absolutely wild for characters that's just like bouncing all over the place. I did it! Yeah, I did it! The second battle is next. Bushwhacker wasn't too much of a challenge. Oh, it's the punching kobolds with the weird pink shoes. I'm absolutely crushing it. I'm nailing this. I'm destroying these guys. I'm terrified because they're going to throw something out. I haven't encountered anything that like turned me to stone yet. Remember, that was the big thing in Fantasia in the tournaments, was the things that would just turn you to stone. And if you didn't have an item to prevent being turned to stone, you would just lose. So if you were in DBZ, what would you do? I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, can I train and achieve like some level of power? Am I just a human? Am I some other creature, a Namekian, a Saiyan? Fly to New Namek and live peacefully? I mean, until Kula shows up there. I'm sure they had their fair share of struggles. I'd like to. Namekians were cool. I'd like to be a Namekian or an android. That fake Namek. Do you mean the one that with the aliens, like the telepathic aliens? I don't know about that. So I'm gonna send some videos about being born in different franchises. I see Namekians are cool. You might just get whacked by Frieza or one of Frieza's troops. But there's a chance that you might survive and just be like a cool slug person. I mean, an android could be pretty cool, depending. I mean, there's no safe option. Like, no matter what you are, like, conflict will arise. But it's just a question is, like, I guess there's no way to know without trying. But, like, I wouldn't want to live in the DBZ world if I couldn't at least fly. I gotta at least be able to fly, right? If I can't train myself enough to fly, then I would just hope that I would get blown up and not wished back by the Dragon Ball, because there's just no point. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? Space pirating seems interesting. Ooh, I love a space pirate. Space piracy is where it's at, man. You got the whole ocean of stars to pirate in. We're doing like great so far. Oh boy, here's some slime stuff. It's just slime. Okay, no, it's nothing. This is a lot less terrifying than the other one. I'm part of the stream tonight. We're in the Perhenmo rank. We're fighting through the H rank right now. We're crushing it. We're nailing it. I did it! Now for the fourth match. How many matches were there? 5 matches? Was this tournament sponsored by E-Machines? Is that what the E up there is for? I haven't even used any of my abilities. Wow, these guys, they really ain't trying. They're really not trying here. They're like the tournament in Tales of Fantasia was absolutely terrifying. This is going great. Yeah, it's 5 battles. Tournament sponsored by EA. It's in the game. I don't know what that. Just sort of badong. I don't like that. Oh, these guys were rough. Uh-oh. Oh, we got him. Never mind, he's fine. Tournament was vindictive. Yeah. The tournament was... The craziest thing of the tournament is how many things were like... They were insanely tough. Some of them went down pretty easy, but how many of them could paralyze you and just like end you with one hit was nuts. And this game doesn't seem to have that so far, which is nice. I don't like that I just heard something in my computer like bing bong at me and I don't know what it was. That's usually the sound I hear when like OBS just like completely disconnects, but it didn't say it disconnected, so I'm not sure what's going on. So, you know, Force Sports seems to come out to ambush us. It's all the robots from Base Wars come out to murder me. I did it! Another valiant warrior has arisen. You have fought well and achieved victory most glorious in the H rank. I congratulate you on a job well done, Ratix. Hooray! The Royal Princess Freya will now present a victory bouquet to the warrior. Ooh. We also present a prize to Radix for such a remarkable performance. That was pretty good. Medicine set received. Ooh, what's a medicine set? Well then, let's give one last round of applause for this exceptional warrior. See you next time on Radix Ball Z. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what's this medicine set? What does Melt Potion do? I'm sure it recovers something, but it's probably also gonna just kill me. Hmm? Was it? Is it a key item? No, it's not a key item. Am I crazy? They gave me something, didn't they? What is it? What is the medicine set? Was it just like a bunch of stuff? It melts your bones. That's my thought. I don't want to get my bones melted, but I might. And I'm fighting like that inflatable guy businesses put out. just flapping in the wind. You could do some hefty damage with that if you get a good breeze through. Oh, this is gonna be a skill. No. Weird. Where's my walkthrough page? That'll tell me what this is. That'll tell me what's up with this. Maybe. Where would that be under? The arena. Fighter. Sweet syrup and a blueberry. Well, that's not much of a prize. Okay, so they called it the medicine set and it was just some healing items. Got 700,000 views on my channel 2 hours ago. 700,000 views? Nah, damn. That's a wild amount of views there. I don't know, where's my, I don't think my channel is even close. I never really pay attention. I don't even know where I'd find that. I never look at that stuff. Where would I even see that? Lifetime, I guess. All right. Oh, 35,000 views. Oh, that's not bad. I can live with that. That answers that. All right. I want to get back to where I was. Okay. I don't need to do that right now. John, I put cutting your past videos in the background eventually. I'm not super worried about it. I was just curious where that was at. I've never actually looked at that. For as far as the view, need to make shorts. I refuse. I really dislike shorts. And I'm being a petulant child, but I don't want to do it. That's why I'll never be super successful, because the price of success is having to do things like that I hate. Trick one short of the one Phasmo moment. I've got like a couple shorts. I think most of my shorts are Phasmo moments. With the dead body. Yeah, I think I made a short out of that. I got an okay amount of views. It's too much work. It's too much work for me. And I'm not like a huge shorts dude. Let's see if we get how many ranks we can go before we just get stonewalled here. I know that I always hear that like YouTube pushes that really heavily, and they tie a lot of stuff to that it's like you could do this, or you could do this with shorts. I just didn't find it really, doesn't really align with what I want to do, so I just don't do it. Reaction the Alien in the Dark with the car jump. Yeah, I mean I've got more. I should take a look at turning my clips that I or other people have put together into shorts, because those were moments that I enjoyed that I think might work well. It's just like it's tricky to try to edit them down into something where like I don't want to be egotistical here, but like you kind of got to be able to see me. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could just have the game and not even see me, because this is my problem with the shorts from my perspective. This may not be true. I may completely have the wrong view of this. Is that a lot of times like the views on the shorts don't really translate to people that come and watch like the main feed. And so like from that perspective, it weirdly probably wouldn't matter if I'm not in it at all, if it's just the game and my voice, because they're probably not going to come here to watch the stream anyway. But if they did, it would be weird if they showed up and they're like, I didn't know that's what this was about. I didn't know there was going to be this guy on the screen. But that's what like the tricky bit, to try and like get the game view in and also have me in there. It's like, man, this is, I don't like this. I know a lot of people will do like set up YouTube with like plugins to also do like a shorts feed at the same time, and then that makes it easy because it's all laid out that way. Once again, it might not. You put 3/4 of the screen, the game 1/4 view. But see, that's I can't. I would have to chop the stuff up so much to do that, because I'm not recording like separate feeds of this stuff, and I'm not my OBS isn't set up to like have a separate broadcast for shorts or like a separate layout for that. So it's a lot of post-production work. Like I've done it once or twice, and I was like, yeah, this was kind of a bit much. It probably just sounds really lazy and like I just don't want to do the work, but I just don't. I'm not a huge fan of shorts. I don't like the big push for it. And I feel like I'm throwing my stuff out there into a sea of like, automated garbage, like movie summaries or like 30-second clips of some show without even referencing what the show is. Or every time I look at a shorts feed, I'm just like, oh, this disgusts me. But maybe. See, look at that E there. That's like the E Machines E, isn't it? Does anyone remember E Machines? They can't be around anymore. They absolutely can't be. They used to be a computer maker that sold like budget computers. It was like a big thing. Like Walmart would have like the E Machines desktop. It was like a super budget computer. They weren't terrible, but they weren't amazing. But they had a deal for a while where like you could pay in to have your computer replaced like every year. I'm sure that's why they're out of business. All right, before we move on here, there's a person. This is just a weird pattern recognition point of my brain here, right? Got bonked for that. It's hard to imagine Primo not getting bonked. I'll be real. This guy right here, I know that's his hair, but doesn't it look like his head is like a teacup? Like there's the handle, right? There's the handle of his teacup there. His teacup head. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Doesn't his head look like a little teacup? There's where you'd pour the tea or coffee, if you will. He caught my eye there, and I was like, that can't be right. That can't be right. I think he's wearing like a green hat that just blends into the background. Sort of head bandana. I think he does too, but my eye immediately like lit upon that. Like, does this look some kind of Cuphead guy? What's going on here? Is this just hair with a bandana on that makes his head look smaller than it is? Anyway, let's fight. It's battle time. Oh, it's another one of these. It's fun. They actually can be really good for... I don't know what hit me there in this moment of death. They can be good for farming XP or money because you could just let them duplicate and then you'll get more experience and money if you encounter them in the wild. I think there's some in the cave. I remember correctly. That's right outside here. This is looking good so far. Oh boy! Shayalud. No, never mind. He's just dead. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. No, I'll just crush them. Am I over leveled for this? This can't be. They've got to have like just lower ranks that are very easy. We'll see if I get through this one. Surely the next one will just be like, it's over. These guys kind of blow. Oh, never mind. We just wailed on them mercilessly. Delicious. They use mode 7, which is like the pseudo 3D effect of the Super Nintendo. They use mode 7 for like the item drop when you get loot or you open chests. But because of everything else they had going on in the game, they couldn't use very large images. But I think it's funny that they use like some of the more advanced features of the Super Nintendo to just be like, you found a box. Whoo! Don't act like that was difficult, Radix. That was nothing. Oh, it's a pineapple. Have I battled this pineapple before? Oh, it's a mandrake. Never mind. I have fought mandrakes. Sure, it looked like a pineapple to me. I probably got little mandrake body underneath in the ground. What I'm guessing. Here goes! And now for the final battle. It's the final battle. What is this? Stroper? Oh, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Uncle Stroper. Well, he's dead now. Look, man, he could have walked away. He entered this tournament just like I did. That was it. What's up, Uncle Pogo? Welcome in. He doesn't have legs. He could have slithered away. Now, don't tell me he couldn't have left. Now, I know he was moving to the other side of the screen, but he was trying to leave. But he should not. He was not prepared to risk it all. Put his life on the line here. He should have entered the Tournament of Champions here. Now, what do I get for murdering Perhenmo's uncle? Besides moving out of G rank. What's he doing entering tournaments like this if he ain't got legs to run? What was he hoping for? Basically a snail. One time he got flung from a wall by the owner of the house. I mean, it sounds to me like he came here hoping things would end, because that can't be a great experience for him. And there's somebody knocked at the man's door when he answered. He's not the snail. He's not the death snail. I goes there and said, but you did not think I'd come back. That sounds like someone without a great survival instinct is what I'm getting. And that's panned out because I've slaughtered him mercilessly. Now Princess Kasha will present a victory bouquet for the water. How many princesses are hanging out here? That's a different princess than last time. Or is my brain be damaged again? We also present a prize to Radix for such a remarkable performance. Figurine set received. Figurine set? What does that mean? What is a figurine set? What are these figurines? It's a Mormon kingdom? Oh no. No. Well, I gotta figure out what these figurines are. I wish they would just tell me like what was in the set. Because now I gotta like rifle through my inventory like, what was it? What did they give me? Frog. A funky frog statue made of crystal. Look at that frog. Look at that frog. Look at the side eye from that frog. It's armor. It's armor. Armor for who? Armor for what? Who's going to wear the frog? A cute doll made of diamonds. Diamonds? They made an anime statue out of diamonds, handcrafted by the king's 12 wives, mom, sister, cousin. Jeez. Who can wear the frog? It's a frog hat. I'm disappointed that I can't see the frog. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would totally wear that if I could see it. Right? Maybe there'll be a reason to have that. All right, let's keep going. Keep going, Radix. What I like about this is that you can put any party member in the tournament. You're not just limited to the quote unquote main character, which is cool. I could test out like anyone in solo combat with this. I assume they'd all have to climb the ranks individually. They wouldn't just get a pass in the party. Why do you keep threatening me? Oh, it's a guy. Priscilla. Oh, it's a person. Well, the person's dead. Priscilla, she had a name. Well, she's dead now. She wasn't really attacking me. I don't know if she was like an active willing participant or if someone just fell in from the crowds, like a child fell in and I just cut them down. Oh boy! Oh boy, it's a flying witch. Magius. No spells! No spells! No! I said no! Cousin Priscilla, no! I'm getting the whole family here for Enmo. Now I'm facing off against rival adventurers. I'm destroying the competition in all walks of life here. It's the grimace knight. Don't you run from me, boy! Oh, that's kind of rough, man. Those guys, that's what I don't want to see. Those guys whip their swords. They like boomerang their swords at you. And it hurts going through you. It hurts a lot more coming back the other way. Rival Adventures, aka more cousins. We just gotta chase them all out of here. I'm just we're just destroying the weakness. We're removing the weakness from this kingdom. If they're not strong enough to face me, what is this? Oh no, these guys sucked. I didn't like fighting these guys at all. Killer bees. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was so worried. It died in one hit. Never mind. Which was tougher? Is the bee lady from Void? No, it's just a bee. Just a regular bee. And Brent Cousin Jay. It's good he's gone. Is this kingdom entirely made up of your family here? Oh no. He's a big guy. Just gotta keep on him. Wail on him. Yeah! Don't even give him a chance to act. The One Piece giant, no beard. Now he's no life. Oh, we acquired a reverse doll. Man, I'm just rocking up these ranks here. Another valiant warrior has arisen. Rise from your grave. You have fought well and achieved victory most glorious in the F rank. I congratulate you on the job well done, Ratix. Should I be saving between these? It just occurred to me. I don't know what death in this tournament will mean for me. The Royal Princess Miyuki will now present a victory bouquet to the warrior. Are these all different princesses from the same kingdom, or is the kingdom getting like overthrown repeatedly while I'm fighting in this? Is this place just like a land of perpetual turmoil? Music set received. It's the music set. Music encyclopedia and a trumpet. I got a trumpet out of that deal. Here's a trumpet. Oh, great. And a book to go with it. Oh, boy. Musical grammar book raises one level in the musical notation skill. Actually, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. A brass instrument characteristic for its strong, sharp timbre. I think the instruments, like who can play, you have to have music skill to play the instrument, and I think different characters have a different preferred instrument, or they may just be different results from the instruments. I may have that mixed up. All right, well, we'll save that for somebody else. That's my health. I could go for some healing here. Let me go stay at the inn. No, I can't go that way. They got a bunch of trash piled up in there. Here we go. What's my money looking like? Oh, we got 6 grand. Gotta sleep this off. That's good. I'm glad I checked. Because I wasn't sure if they would heal me up before entering or not. Maybe they'll heal me before I get in there. All right, let's get out of here. What kind of sauce? I don't, you know what? I probably don't want to know. All right, let's save real quick. You may not have wanted to see me battle this tournament, but that's what we're getting. I cannot resist a tournament. Especially when it is as easy as this has been. Sexual healing, no! We haven't even found Radix's girlfriend yet. Although Radix did give earrings to Iria. But they're from 2 different worlds. Their love cannot be. Just need your hand, bro. Oh my god. don't know. It's like a vampire drinking their own blood. Like I don't think it'll work out the right way there. Didn't I just fight you? Don't you run from me! Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I feel a little bad they're not doing anything. But then they pulled a weapon, and that's when I knew it was right to stab them repeatedly in the back. Over and over again until they fell. I was a little worried that I was just helpless, slaughtering a helpless individual, but no. They were gonna do something. I mean, I didn't see what it was, and they didn't actually touch me with anything, but they might have. Lizard axe? I don't think so. Oh, don't block me. How dare you, sir? Oh, wow. He did a lot of damage to me. He did a lot of damage. I went from like 1,000 hit points to like 500. Or was that all him? This may be it. This may be where it comes crashing down. Can I heal? Oh, now we're fighting a cat. No, this is like the wolfhound thing. Dire wolf. All right. That's all I got. Restores HP and MP. Restores MP. All right. Get out of here. Don't get buffed up. All right. We made it. I think this is almost worse than the last one, because I guess we'll see. But the last tournament I was in, the Tales of Fantasia tournament, you had like a fixed amount of healing items, and then that was it. It looks like you have one here. Now for the fourth match. It was all that one guy, the lizard axe, that messed me up. It's Blue Baka, the Kobold King, Your Majesty. Oh man. Catch these hands, human. I guess I'm not human. I don't know what I would be considered. All right, now I'm worried. This may be the end of it. This is the last round I'm gonna go through tonight, because these guys are, oh geez, not this again. Excuse me? What was that name? Oh. Oh my god, he one-shot me. Well, I was healing. Yep. Oh no, Radix has been knocked out. I knew as soon as like one guy hit me once and did over half my hit points that was where it was gonna end. F. It's fine though. We got several ranks. We're moving on up. Oh, my chest. They use a special teeth cannon. Oh, that's nasty. Press F to pay respects. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. What's up, Jum Jum? Welcome in. What's up, Crooked Gamer? You just missed me epically getting wailed on. I made it through like several ranks of the tournament before getting absolutely demolished by the end of the last one. As long as I came out swinging every time and just kept going until they were dead, I was doing all right, but I knew I was going to hit a wall sooner or later. It's best to quit while you're ahead. Listen to my advice. Stop while you're ahead. Adventurers or drunks are the only ones who ever dare go inside. Yeah, so this cave is supposed to be dangerous, but Astral Cave, danger ahead. Like, you can... Oh boy. These thieves are funny. Alright, they're not that tough. Digimon story time. Stranger, let's go! Is it? Spectacle is delicious. You can take a boat to get to the next area and not go through this. But why go the easy way? Alright. Hunt for monsters. Let's just set it to do nothing. I had it set for hunt for monsters, which was supposed to increase the encounter rate. Hungry gamers are not satisfied till they get a release date. All in due time. Possibly. Possibly not. I went in here for a little bit last time and didn't really find anything except for a bunch of enemies. Get out of here. I worry about Area. Like, she does some decent damage, but she seems to have, like, abysmal defense. Worse than the numbers might indicate. Slimes, eh? Yeah! Get wrecked! Area gained a level. Blueberry acquired. Delicious. Playing more and more of this, I can see why. I mean, I can say this for Tales of Phantasia 2, like, precisely why they wouldn't have localized this. Just from, like, the audio clips alone, they would have had to redub so much to make this, in their eyes, suitable for an American audience. However, I mean, they brought the second one to the States. And I think, if I remember right, the one on Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Color one, I think was the only one they didn't release in the US. But I also think it's a different story. To what end am I traveling down there with disc-based stuff than cartridge games? Cartridges were like way more expensive to produce. Yeah, Yuri's getting chewed up there. Go Tecmo mentioned the reason why they didn't make a new Monster Rancher is because there aren't enough fans. Monster Rancher is more niche compared to even Digimon and Mega Man Battle Network. Yeah. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's an older franchise. Blueberry. I think it's something that it's easy to overlook, like the company's view on stuff. When games, especially that they haven't had a release for a while, like Earthbound is like a perfect example. Earthbound is insanely popular. Earthbound has a huge following. Earthbound sold like garbage. And so from a business perspective, like, yeah, it makes sense that Nintendo wouldn't be interested in spending money to bring that out. What is this? Is this anything? Is this anything? What if I equip this pickaxe? It's nothing. For someone to rage quit a game by accident. But why? Still streaming rants from Monster Rancher 1 and 2 keep me well fed enough. Yeah, I mean, it's great that they put that out, especially since, like, how many people have physical CDs anymore that they would really be able to play that the way it was meant to be played. Oh, these guys are kind of rough. Don't let them throw the sword. You good back there, Kios? You gonna do anything? All right, good. They didn't get us this time. So it's nice having an option for that just puts that aquaberry obtained. Great. Blackberry obtained. Great. It's nice that there's an option for that, right? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? That doesn't have to use audio CDs. So I hear the remasters are better than the PS1 versions. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in them. It's based on the Japanese versions. I haven't. Oh, what was that? What was that item? It looked like a knife. Oh, it might have been a saber. And that's what I got. Where did I got that before? Dark Souls would be better on remake for sure. It depends on what they do with it. I don't think any game is like automatically like this would be better remade, because they could do a very terrible remake or remaster. And if they do that and then stop selling the original, that kind of sucks. That I can get behind. Apparently locked in because I actually felt the groove and KO'd them once, then died every other time. I don't know what the point of any of this stuff is here. I guess we're just gonna... Was there something up there? We're just exploring here. We're just scoping out this cave. We're on an adventure. Oh god. Thank you, Iria. Thank you for assisting me. He's getting stun locked by that damn thing. What does it hit me with? Does he have like a long spiky tongue? I have a whole script disagreeing with you. Sapphire acquired. Sapphire fire. What, that remakes are universally better? Is that the contention? Because I can't agree with that. A lot of remakes are, depending on what it is you're looking for, what issues you had with the original, what you're hoping to gain out of the new one. Well, sometimes they do a very poor job of it, or drop everything that was good with the original. Now that Dark Souls is just rage-inducing and janky mess on PS3. Yeah, I guess I can't really argue with that. But I mean, I play old games specifically for the jank, like all day, every day. You can't carry anymore. Okay, I can't carry anymore. They won't let me have it because I'm too stocked up. What about now? There we go. But I love the jank. I seek out the jank. I hunger for the jank. I hunger for weird broken games. So I usually, unless it just doesn't run, I usually don't mind and in fact prefer it. But I'm not gonna be like, everyone should like that. So I fully support like doing remakes and remasters of things that clears that stuff up. But I almost always go back to the old stuff. Like there's no reason to remaster the PS2 game, including Evo. Yeah, I mean, some of that stuff, like some of these companies, they may not have like the source code anymore to be able to do like a proper remake. Because a lot of companies weren't actively archiving things. Twin slash. Ooh, we got a new skill. I think more than anything, it just comes down to like Blaze Sword. I liked a lot. A two-move technique in which you slice an enemy upward with a sword, then slice downward quickly. I like Blaze Sword. I'll give Twin Slash a shot here. I think Koei Tecmo said something about losing the OG Ninja Gaiden source code. Yeah, I mean, that's not uncommon, unfortunately. I mean, that was the deal with Konami, right? Konami couldn't properly redo, couldn't release a proper HD remaster of Silent Hill 2 because they didn't have the original source code anymore. Square did not have the original source code for Final Fantasy VII. It happens. And, you know, a company's gotta, one of the things that attracts a lot of companies with like remasters or remakes, in my mind, even when they do like a really solid job of it, is particularly for the stuff that's like remasters or like retro collections, is like, hey, this won't cost us a lot and it could make us money. Not to be like overly cynical about it, you know, but like that's what a lot of people, that's a lot of their goal there. It's like, if we can, are they shooting their teeth out at us? They are. It's like rocketing their teeth out. That's horrifying. It's just considered like low-hanging fruit. Like, hey, we could do this and make some quick bucks. But once you start having to put real money into it, like, it's not as attractive anymore at all. Because the main thing that drew him to it was like, this will be a cheap, easy project. A lot of times they just contract this stuff out too. Of their old games like Dead or Alive, they may not have the source code anymore. Yeah, that's a lot of older games. I think it's more unusual when they still have that stuff properly archived. And I don't think that's gonna change. I don't think that's gonna magically like get better. Right. I don't think that there's like, oh, now they know. They didn't know then, but they know now. I think a lot of the companies are still like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Especially as companies have been like bought out. You know, there's enough time has passed that like we had an archive, but we haven't looked at it in a while. And then all these tapes were bad. The place burned down. We sold and they didn't know about the warehouse. And then it just got auctioned off to whoever. Is there anything here? Or is this just a dead zone? Hey, there's a safe spot. Whoa, no. Okay, that was. It's like, are we getting warped away? Am I being spirited away here? I'm looking at here. These pretty bunnies are absolutely ruthless with their prehensile extending teeth. I don't appreciate them. I don't like that. If you're gonna bite me, like, get up there and bite me. Don't like Mr. Fantastic your teeth in my face. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's messed up, dude. That's messed up to do that. No, my treasure! Get out of here. You're not that funny, thief. Yatta! Spectacles. Why do I want them? Why would I want the spectacles? I mean, I could think of reasons why I would, but mostly for trying to identify things, which still has a high chance of failure. So I had Kias cooking some stuff, and then I couldn't even tell what it was because I kept failing to identify it. And that was when it succeeded. It didn't just produce garbage that just wasted my money. Flip the switch? Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? No! This isn't the worst that can happen. Oh, don't get surrounded. Don't let them close you in, man. That's how they get you. Blueberry, blueberry. Huh. Not sure what that switch did. Was this door open before? Can I flip it again? Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, I should check out his new ability. So far, I gotta say, I'm enjoying this combat So far, anyway, I'm enjoying the combat more than Tales of Fantasia. But maybe that's just because, not because of how bad Fantasia was bad at the start. Oh, jeez. Still on the sword, but how limiting it felt. And how towards the end of Fantasia, it started to get a little bit frustrating. But at the start of it, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for quite a bit of the game, but there were several sections where I was just like, this is awful, I don't like it. Like the Pegasus section. That horse battle was so bad. Oh, I hated that so much. Like, let's take away everything your character can do and give him this weak-ass spear. Maddening. And I'm not even like, not even really I've just been controlling Radix all of the time. I could easily switch off to one of these other characters and just like get a complete different perspective. Just stick to launching everything from a distance. That would be interesting. No! I want to get the door in the basement! Get him! Yeah! See, that's fun. You know, she got stabbed up. Getting hit with that boomerang sword is rough. Hurts real bad. I can tell you that much. What's going on here? Wow, they just couldn't get an attack in edgewise there. It's pretty confused. Why can't we hit anything? Again, that's something. I feel like I should be able to read this. And it troubles me that I cannot. Crystal. We're picking up the meth now. All right, that can't be it yet. There's got to be more treasures down here. I keep forgetting to use this new ability. That area is like always on the verge of death down there. I don't like it. Woo! Good. Oh, that's a familiar attack. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty powerful. I like it. I like it. It's pretty zippy. What? What? I feel like I should be able to get something from this crystal here. I'm disturbed that I cannot. Get out of here! Spectre's savory. Am I missing something? Why did give me the stuff? Give me the stuff! It's there. I feel like I should be able to get something from it. Alright, that's fine. We'll move on. We'll move on. It's fine. You can keep your junk. I don't want it anyway. I don't even know what I need it for. No, that's not true. I do know what I need it for. It's your frying pan away, bandit. It's for item creation, and for smithing, and for customization, which apparently every character can customize, if they have the skill, some weapon to make some weapon ultra cool. I'm not looking forward to like getting to a point where that's kind of necessary, because when I was reading about the skills, it was like, oh yeah, this skill fails a lot. But so I have to just like save, try to craft something, fail, save, try to craft something, fail. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm getting myself lost here. Where did I come from? Where am I going? How did I get into this joint? That's fine. We're gaining XP. We're chugging along here. I think this is this where I came in? No, it's not. 1200 full. Beautiful. Okay. I guess there's just one crystal down here, and these other ones don't mean anything. I feel like they should. I think that's it. I think that's all we got in this area. I particularly enjoy Irya's battle cries. Yeah! It's very good. Very entertaining. Alright, nothing more down that way. Whoa! Oh, I hate these guys. Shabam! Oh man, I have a lot of sabers to sell. When I get back to town, it's gonna be like, hey, you want to buy a saber? Where does this go? Weird. It seemed like it was still letting me target the guy that was dead. Spectacles. Savory. Spectacles. Oh, that's where I came in. Alright, so this is where I came from. Alright, alright. I'm getting my bearing now. Oh, jeez! Ooh! I realized how low Cius was. I don't think he was that low. I think he just got clocked by the flying sword. I don't know how long is it going to be before I get a healer in the party, you know? I don't have a lot of these. And so far, like, I don't know that I found places that sold them as much as, like, oh, you got to find them on the ground. Unless I can farm them from somewhere. I don't want to get in that. Heal me, baby, one more time. I hope to heal them more than one more time, but I would feel better if we had an actual, like, healer, like some more healing skills in the party here. Don't poke me. I can't even tell what that thing is. Some kind of bird, lizard man. All right, away we go. Oh no! I'm pretty sure that is what she said. She's getting stabbed by these rabbits here. What are those chompers, man? They gotta go back and like scale down these guys from using special attacks all the time. Simply out. What's this? Greetings, Sir Fear. What are you doing in a place like this all by yo? Oh God! What do you do? He's just wailing on him. Well, that looks good. With a name like Sir Fear, you know he's trustworthy and good. We have nothing to fear from Sir Fear, hopefully. Fatality. Well, he sure messed them up all right. No! I just came for the rocks. I didn't want to fight you. Yeah! Get him with that backflip. How am I to know when these do or do not have sweet treasure for me? I don't know which way I want to go here. I guess I should check out the other way. Branching paths drive me crazy. They're the bane of my existence. How can I possibly decide? Just railroad me, man. Just lend me along one singular pathway, which allows no deviation. Hey, we leveled. That is my preference. Blueberry. Blueberry. Delicious blueberries. You know, there's all this stuff here that goes nowhere. What is the point of these flower patches? Yeah! No throwing your swords today, buddy. Interesting, interesting. Gosh, it goes everywhere. I feel like I should be getting some crystals out of this. Some kind of rocks. The fact that I'm not is like, hey, cool, you got these big crystals. They do nothing for me. Why do they do nothing for me? Don't spit at me. Don't spit your rocks at me, slime. Area gained a level. Nice. Oh. All right, well, there's a save point. So might as well. We can go up, we can go down. We can also go back. I feel like maybe I should go back to the other door I didn't explore because there's probably treasure in there. I'm guessing. Oh no, he's poisoned. Now I don't have to waste items healing your poison. How could you do this? How could you fail like that? Where is it? Aquaberry. Take your medicine, young man. There's an up, there's a down. There's all kinds of areas here. Get him! Where's my treasures? Okay, we got rocks. Oh, there's so many doors. Where are they leading me? Get him! Yeah! Now we have you surrounded. Which one do I got now? 22,000. Soon I'll be able to afford a guitar. I'm getting with that. Whoa! Where's my damn treasure? Stop leading me through all these doors and just give me my treasure. Get him! Yeah! Nice. We're just taking all of their weapons. Wait a minute, didn't I just come through this way? Oh, it's the same as... We're confused. Oh, jeez. Get! I better heal these goons somewhat. They're getting chewed up. Hope you enjoyed. You're eating all my blueberries. Oh, treasure. Necklace. What sort of necklace? Saber. Fresh bottle. What's the necklace? A beautiful sapphire necklace. One of aid. It looks like even children will happily drink it all up. Restores HP by 100%. Hot damn. Crystal. Well, that's pretty good. All right. Miria, you should... What does this do? Evade 10 element. Defense by 10. Why don't you just wear this necklace? Right, and then you can evade. And you are not wearing anything. Why don't you get your... Because you got poisoned. There we go. There we go. That's pretty good treasure, I gotta say. That's pretty good. Look at that reflection. Look at that reflection. RoboCop can't do that. RoboCop came out this decade and can't do reflections. Super Nintendo can do reflections, but I can't RoboCop. If I played the Xbox RoboCop, will that have reflections? We may soon find out. There's so many... Oh! There's so many extra paths here. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing something. I don't know what vital stuff will be in here. Surely I could just come back through the cave. It's just... It'll drive me insane if I find out like hours later, like, oh yeah, there was this one section where this item shows up, and if you don't get it then... Well then... So that just cuts across the same area there. Okay, we're back where we came from. Well, we have some more treasure. Everyone's kind of roughed up. Let's get over to the safe spot here. Whoa! All right. What recovers? Is it the savory? That's HP. It's blackberries. Blackberries is what I'm looking for. Where are the blackberries? Okay. Let's get them all recovered there. Their health is good enough. Let's save and then move on. We'll see what we got to deal with next here. Sure, flip the switch. I don't know what it does. I'm sure it's fine. Just gotta figure out which switch game to stream next. Have you narrowed it down at all? Or do you have like a number of games? If it's just like any number of games, that's gonna be hard to narrow down. But if it's like a select number, is that these statues of Baphomet? We're gonna fight the devil, like the literal devil here. If it's like the two pieces of advice I have for it, well, the first thing is like to narrow it down to like a small number of options, like 4 to 5 options, if possible. Then you could post a a lot of doors that I can't open here. You could post a poll on your community tab to see if you want to leave it to the viewers or have them help decide. Another thing I found if you have trouble making a decision on stuff is to randomly choose one from the list. And if while you're choosing, you're like, I hope it's this one, then that's the one you should go with. Or alternately, if you get one and like, well, this isn't really what I wanted, then like sometimes you got to trick yourself into revealing your true intentions. Now, mostly have about 4 Switch games to pick 2. What 2 games have you narrowed it down to? All right, where is this? No! Where does this get me? I've hit that switch without even checking these doors. I may have been too hasty. Hey! Also, because I got that, that level right away, I just kind of assumed like we'd be fighting bosses or something real quick here. Hello, not a bot. I will take you at your word there. How are you? Welcome in. Mr. Harvestalia and Metroid Dread. Ooh. I saw watch Pro playing Metroid Dread recently. That game looks like a lot of fun. Harvestile look cool too. All right, well, that staircase goes to a door, I guess? You remember me? I don't. I hate to say it, but I don't. You think I would? It's not about fairly, oh, unless you're not talking to me. Fairly distinctive name. But also my memory is not amazing, so... I've got that going against me. Hey, flare bombs. We're gonna bomb somebody. I was part of the raid. Oh, okay. Damn. That doesn't explain it. It just tells me where you came from. Doesn't explain my lack of memory ability. That needs no explanation. It just is what it is. Why? I'm sorry I didn't remember you, but welcome back. It's good to see you all the same. We're trapped in this cave here, trying to siphon every last bit of treasure out of it. Wow! Blueberry, that's good. I need those blueberries. I need them. Okay, so that door. We're getting jumped a whole lot, which is fine because we can take them. We're not losing that much health against most of the enemies. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Area is getting chewed up real bad. But it's good XP and money. All right. This is rotating like a clockwork pattern here. I keep avoiding those black pools that are just like reflective water because they seem like they're pits. Get out of here. Money. XP. Money. You know, a couple of these things had like items I could take. And it made me excited to think like, hey, there's stuff here. No! And now I keep running into those giant crystals that offer me no treasure or loot. And I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I feel cheated. I feel slighted. Where's my secret crystals, map? Where are you hiding them? I desire trinkets. Oh, this doesn't look ominous. I need to go back because there's still things I haven't explored down there. Yes, yes, Golden Idol, I will return to you. Whatever fresh hell awaits me with that. I'm just gonna try streaming Doom. And it's like, maybe another time. Yeah, I mean, if you're not feeling it, if you're not like enthused about the game or like really, oh Jesus, I can't get back. If you're not really that hyped about playing it, then it doesn't make sense to like force yourself. Although then sometimes like you start playing it and you're like, what was I thinking? This is great. But yeah, you gotta make sure you're playing stuff that you are actually like for real interested in playing, because you just end up causing yourself grief if you're like, well, I have to play this. Also, never be afraid to drop a game you hate. People will understand. If it's just really not working out, like, just move on. I really only have one game like that, and I'm gonna come back to it on Halloween. It's the Friday the 13th, not Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES. She couldn't kick. Nice. Because I didn't actually finish it, and I never felt like coming back to take it on again, but I have to do it. I have the familiar ability. I don't have any bird feed. That's why I didn't use it. Yeah, you have this familiar ability, and if you have bird feed, which I haven't found yet, you can call a pigeon and they'll bring you stuff. We got the fist. We got the kick. Spin energy used to perform blade-like sharp kicks. What's some cool new moves there? Crystals. They have nothing for me. Well, let's see where this took me. I feel like I was meant to go up. I hope I was meant to go up. The reason I say that is because I'm hoping that this takes me back to the area where I was, so that I can try to retrieve like whatever treasure's remaining down here. Treasure. Reverse doll. Great, cool. Love it. Get him! Oh no! That's the sword trick. That hurts a lot. I don't like it. Excellent. More sabers. I'm drowning in sabers here. They're doing me no good. I neither need nor want all of these sabers. Get him! Get out of here. Yosh! No idea where the hell I am now. There's a lot going on here. I thought this would take me back to like an area where I was. Oh god, he's stunning me. Get! Try not to overuse my abilities. I like to save those for the big fights, you know. I'm so lost. Oh! It's because I'm unsure if I'm able to stream the game because of possible copyright. What, from like the music? Because I mean, you can run into that with pretty much any game. Realistically, a lot of times you can challenge the stuff, but like, no, that's not what I wanted. I did need that though. The aquaberry is what I need. There we go. How's my blueberries looking? Good, not great. But I've got like copyright notices on a couple of games that I've played. Like RoboCop was one of them because of the RoboCop music, and Star Wars was another. But I'm also not monetized right now, and as long as the message is like doesn't extend past this may hinder your ability to monetize this video. The only time I worry is when it's like this may affect your ability to monetize your channel, then I'll be concerned. But I don't imagine by the time I get monetized, those things will be so old I can't imagine like people will be dying to see them anyway. How far does this place go? Where have I ended up? Oh, I'm so lost here. I'm monetized either. Yeah, I mean, because there's like different degrees of it, and then a lot of times, at least from my understanding, you know, most of what happens is like if you get monetized, like that video may not get ad revenue. Interesting. This place is gigantic. I'm so lost. I was just trying to go back to where I came from, because I felt like there's like one or two doors like that may have had some treasure behind them that I might have wanted to pick up. And the door locked behind me, so I'm like, well, if I go around this way, I can loop back around. It doesn't seem to be the case. Where is it taking me? I didn't even look at that gold statue. Was that a mistake? I thought that gold statue, because it was right by a save point. I thought that gold statue was going to be like, I fight you now. So I walked away from it. Maybe I should go back to that gold statue. Maybe it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Oh! Should at least scoped out that area. But the door locking behind me is exactly why I'm like, every door I go through, like, is this the right way? Am I making the right choice? I feel like I've already goofed up by not pushing that switch more and trying other doors. Although, no, I mean, it's also equally likely that it would have gone through those other doors and it would have been like, it's a blueberry. And it just would not have mattered. Yeah, I don't know what we're running into here. All I know is that we're trying to get to Astral Castle, and there's you could take the window or the stairs, and I chose to take, well, I assumed the window. It could have been the stairs. We're going through the cave. The ship would have been shorter, but like, it wouldn't have gotten all this experience. And like some random treasure that may or may not have been worth it. I hate it when they throw that sword. Get! Does he have any specials yet? I think he's just got, oh my, he's got a lot. Does he just know the same stuff that I do? That's weird. All right. Okay. Very good. I haven't paid attention to his accomplishments whatsoever. Bring out. Get him! Yeah, but I think somebody else that is more familiar with the monetization and copyright claims probably has more deal. As long as it's like a copyright claim is different than like a copyright strike. Strikes are bad. Claims are not that big of a deal. Usually what I do if I'm worried about a game, all right, let's HP and MP restored. Oh, okay, so this was not I ran away from the statue that was gonna heal me. Well, that's funny. Oh, that's surely the way out of there. Okay. I'll have to come back here. I'll have to come back here, I guess, to go through that section again. It wasn't that bad getting down there. Now that I know, I basically just charged through it until I reached that because I've pretty thoroughly checked everything else out. All right, we're going back down to the bottom. We're gonna see what's what here. It may be a mistake. I may be getting over my head. So far the enemies have like just been the same. Like usually, like if it's something to be worried about, like as you go lower or further in, the enemies will change to more difficult variants, and that hasn't been happening. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay, but I could be wrong. We could get down to the bottom and just find like a nightmare boss that just wrecks me. Oh geez, they got all three of us in a row there. If you're quick, you could get everybody to move. But you'd probably only get like one person to move there. Oh, Yuri got destroyed by that. What was that sound? Good. I heard a weird sound. I don't know what it was. Saber. Why do I keep getting these sabers? They're no good. Okay. Getting back to where we were before I decided to go back and check the statue. It's not worth going all the way back to get Yuri healed. We'll just deal with it. You're just getting some hit points back by finishing the battles. That's fine. We have some healing items. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine. Have some blueberries. Have some magic blueberries. Good for what ails you. Book of Hentai. Yeah, there is the Book of Hentai. I got that from a boss fight. I don't know what use it will have, but It's there. Blueberry. When we were heroes, we're looking at blues on TV now. Look, they just found it off a guy they killed. There's nothing weird about it. They killed a man and he dropped it, and they kept it because we're pack rats, and that's what we do. Have I been in this space before? It all kind of looks the same. Get out of here, rabbit. Get out of here. We pick up a lot of stuff from people that we kill. Ah, treasure. Poison charm. See, that's not like that hot of a thing, I don't think. I could buy it. I think they're kind of expensive. Yes! Get him, Kiss. That's some good teamwork there. Great. Just leveled, right? Yep. We're all getting up there now. She's still behind, but it's starting to even out a little bit. It's getting closer. I have to scour this cavern for every bit of treasure that I can. And most of it I'll never use. Knowing that it's there and I didn't pick it up is the ultimate agony. Strange. Okay, we'll go up this way. I guess this is... Or we're going back down. I mean, I absolutely have been this way before. This is the start. Okay. So that staircase just carried me like all the way back to the beginning. Except that door doesn't open. Okay. No, this is all good. It's good. It's fine. It's all these one-way doors, man. Jeez. They did a lot of damage there. We all just kind of piled up right in the path of their sword blade. That's not great. That's not a great way to do things. All right, now I just gotta navigate back. Now I gotta put my money where my mouth is because I just said it won't be too bad to get back there. Go! Ah! All right, we gotta get back to the blueberry. That's good. I need those. Have a blueberry, everyone. Let's just sit back and enjoy some nice blueberries. So far, so good, right? Right? Yeah, we went up the stairs here. Get! I see you spinning your blade there. You're gonna start throwing it at me. I don't appreciate that. I don't want to get stabbed repeatedly. Nobody's looking for that. Get! Yeah. Yeah, this is looking legit so far. Oh! Snuck around behind him. That's one of my skills. Borat. Ah, here it is. Okay. We're back here again. Great. Cool. Did I go down those stairs and see what was down below? I think I did. Which one of these doors is open? This door is open now. Not that one. None of those are. Okay. I feel like maybe this is all a puzzle that we'll come back to another time, because this seems like one of those, like, someone has to stand outside and open the doors kind of situation. Get him! You know what I'm saying? Like, I have a feeling if we had those doors open, then we could flip that switch. Like, flip the switch and then open the doors that are inside the chamber that we couldn't get to. Unless there's more to it than that. Could be wrong. I think maybe I'm just supposed to go outside. But I'm not done yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't get into these doors. So there's got to be like some other puzzle situation going on here. Don't even think about it. Nice. Okay, back we go. I think what I like about the comment is that I think the Tales of Fantasia, like, things were either like a real pain to fight, and you constantly had to use special attacks to hurt things with the main character, or have everyone else casting spells constantly, right? And this feels like, no, I could just go in there and punch them, and it works pretty well. Okay. Which door was that? I need the up door. Yeah! I don't like that he blocked my lightning with his helmet. It's like, what if I just don't get hit? Alright, that's got to be below. Alright, I'm not doing this. Put the switch a couple more times. It's breathtaking. It's Keanu Reeves. I hope not. I hope not. That'd be very weird. 90s Keanu Reeves. Move. Get him. Did you see the spiffing Prince version of him? Of Keanu Reeves? No. I did not. I just want to hit that statue. Oh, we need it now. Everyone except Radix took that sword to the face. Heal me, please. All right. Let's save. And then let's leave. I think I've exhausted the search for treasures there. Oh, more cutscene. What's wrong? Yes. Nothing. You liar. You lying liar. Wow, wow. They spent real money putting that horse noise in this Super Nintendo game. They really went the distance on that. Hey, you, aren't you Kios? Fear! Haha, so you finally come back to bow down to Warren. Shut up. The hell up. Which is it, man? Shut the hell up. I just happened to stop by, that's it. I see. When you're done with your business, get out of here. Nobody will be happy to know that you're here. What'd you say? Seems you gotta be a knight even though you're a woman. But that's just cause the cavalry ain't nothing but a joke anymore. It's just a bunch of damn babies. Damn, dude. Damn. You're about to get stabbed. How about you limit your insults to just me? Insulting the cavalry is also insulting Warren. He's a great man. Even when you called him an idiot, he honestly believed in you. Even so, you... I don't feel like clinging to my parents' power. Are you trying to say that Warren's the type of man to recommend his own kid to be a knight captain just because of blood relation? Ain't that just saying that you didn't believe in your own strength? Wow, she talks just like he does. They all thugs over here. You turned your back on it all just because you didn't believe in yourself. Now I'll never forgive you for not believing in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in you, Kios. Star Ocean thug life. That bitch going on and saying whatever she wants. Do you know her? Are you kidding me? Radix, my man! Were you paying attention at all? How do you watch that conversation and then look someone square in the face and go, oh, did you know them? Radix got the brain damage, man. Radix was in his own mind. He's in the unfurnished basement of his brain. Just... Surprised it just didn't have him say huh, because it seems like 90% of Radix's dialogue is, huh? Yeah, I know her, but that's all. Well then, I will register it in Iria's name, okay? Yes, thank you. Radix, what do we do now? I think it's worth looking around Astral. Rest for today. Try strolling around town. Let's stroll around town. Okay, let's come back after a little while. There's some intense music going on here. Yes, Warren's... You sure do look like him. I'm not boasting, but I think Astral is the best run place in the world. That's kind of boastful. The music here is very mysterious and powerful. And why? Scholastic Lloyd. Is he here to sell me some books? Do you know about the feather folk? They're a race who look like angels and have wings like birds. That, I mean, you could have just... You don't have to add that second part. That's kind of redundant. Like an ancient Krink rider would say. like the Pocket from Zelda 2. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't remember the Pocket from them from Zelda 2. There's people with wings, or do they have wing arms? Maybe more like a harpy. What have we got for sale here? We got stink bombs. We got mind bombs, flare bombs, with poison charm spectacles. Magic color. I think that magic color, you make paintings that you can sell. One of these like magic things, like paintings you can sell. The other one replicates items. Could buy diamonds here. Cure paralysis. Iron. Okay. Birdman with swords, rings with fireball shots. Okay. It's been a long time since I played Zelda 2. Blueberries. Blackberries. 6 is probably fine. I can get some more stuff here. Mandrake does something good for me. I don't know what it is. We'll buy some. We'll buy some stuff here. Oh, you know what? I got all those sabers to sell. What am I thinking of? I got a mound of sabers here. Where are we? That frog's only worth $50. I fought and killed for that frog. I have 15 damn sabers? Okay, well, I don't need 15 sabers, so have at it. Enjoy. I guess they're just gonna sell them right back to the knights, would be my guess. They're just gonna sell them right back to those guys to come after us. Let's cook. It's time to cook. Botched brew. Not great. Will this also be botched? Botched brew. Not great. Sometimes it's good. Bad stew. Not good. Hokoro. Oh, that is Radix's favorite food. That will completely film. Oh, unidentified food. Bad stew. You know what? I got one good thing out of that. Can I identify the food? Hey, it was bad stew. It was so bad I couldn't even see what it was. So now I have this hoikoro, a dish of meat and vegetables broiled in oil under a strong flame. I believe that is Radix's favorite food. Hoikoro. So if we feed him hoikoro, it will completely restore his health. It'll, from what I understand. We don't know her favorite food. We don't know his favorite food. We got all that junk that we can't. I can't sell it. I can sell it for $1. This is Astral Castle Town. It's a town with lots of strong people. Talk to me. Welcome to Astral Castle Town. Cool. Great. What's wrong? Is it locked? That must be his house where his dad lives that he doesn't want to go into. He doesn't want to see his father. I'm hungry. You're a boy. Just be patient. Mom, I'm hungry. Where is the mother? Oh, there she is. She's cooking. Just a little longer. Be patient. I appreciate that they translated all these like random conversations with people that go nowhere and offer you nothing. I also appreciate the amount of buildings you can go into in these games that have nothing, serve no purpose whatsoever. But you know, if you don't keep searching them, eventually you're going to find something that like, oh, you were supposed to go in that house and talk to that guy that one time. we got skill stuff going on here. But she didn't even turn to look at us expecting we were kids. We could have been anyone. Bethesda should take notes. Isn't that kind of the issue with like open world games, that like they have giant maps that are just like there's nothing worthwhile in it? Like, yeah, there's all these buildings, but like there's nothing interesting about any of them. There's nothing happening there. I appreciate that it gives the world like a better sense of like, it fleshes the world out somewhat to have all these people around there. And it's fun to think about when they're like, the world's gonna end, and you're like, not unnamed grandmother in town number 2. No, not them. But like, Pokemon's the same way. How many times in Pokemon games, like you go into a building and it's just like a person and their Pokemon. There's no items. There's nothing to be had there. That's like most JRPGs. It's like all these houses you can walk into and someone's like, I really like toenail jelly. And you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. But then nothing ever comes of it. Nothing matters. Did you watch TV last night? It was great. And then that's it. It exists just for that purpose. I think we're okay. Hard Knuck. Oh, we can get some ring mail. I'll buy one of these. None of them use it. Well, I'm gonna roll the dice on that. None of them use it. It must be for another party member. One of the reasons probably her defense is low because she only has the body armor. She has nothing, no shield, no headpiece. He has no shield. No better weapons though. Curious. All right, what do you got to sell? Sell me on this. Sell me the skills. Technique level 3. Combat level 1, combat level 2, combat level 3. I think I have $20,000. 20,000 gold. I got 34,000. Man, this stuff gets expensive. Use it well. Should I buy combat level 3? What did we get from that? The technique. Forging, technology. Techniques related to utensils used for distillation and experimentation. Interesting. All right, what do these skills do? Let's look up the skills here. Skills! That's technique 3. I'm gonna see what combat 3 is. Forging, technology, and performance. Performance is for music. Forging is for smithing. Technology is for alchemy. Hold off on those for now, because I don't think they give me any other benefit. This gets link combo and motor mouth. Motor mouth is the higher the skill, the faster you can cast spells. Oh, that's useful. Allows you to link together techniques. Every 2 levels raised, you can link together another technique for a maximum of 5. Huh. And he costs some of all techniques. If you miss to get knocked out of it, you'll lose lots of... Oh. So you can link different techniques so that you're not just triggering one, you can chain techniques together. But they had a note that if the MP cost that gets immediately deducted is the total MP cost of all the techniques. And if something interrupts you before you, like, say, complete the first one, like, you're just out all that MP anyway. You're not prorated anything. That might be worth it. I'm gonna hold off for right now because that's a lot of money. And I don't have any caster yet. When I get a caster, it may be worth it. I was gonna put some skills into the ability to write skill books. Left-handed mercenary. Astro isn't directly fighting with the Demon World's army like Van or Sylvant, but a lot of our Highlander soldiers are active over there. But I haven't seen anyone selling the item I would need, because you can write skill books and they'll buy you a couple ranks of the skill and save you the skill points. I'll talk to those guys. Is that any of them? Let's go. We'll head up the bar here. When you mention one of the 3 celebrated people of the Demon World War, Riaz is the first one who comes to mind. They keep talking about the Demon World War of the past, but then also that they're fighting demons currently. So I don't know if there's currently a Demon World War or if it's just like one area. Murderous warrior, don't stand behind me. Even I can't stop this right arm of mine on my own. Welcome. Okay, no booze, no nothing. Cool. Not old man number 40. Yep. Exactly. It's like the Ogre Wars from Once Upon a Time. Yeah. The long ago wars. Have you forgotten the toll? You don't want to go in there. Can I step outside of town and do like the... I'm tired. Let's rest at the inn. Okay. Yeah, I feel like getting some shut-eye myself. I hear ya. The music is very like... Why does it have to be so intense? $30 for one room. Do. Warren? Oh my God. No, what happened? Warren, what is going on? Sir Fear? There's a sword with blood on it. What have you... Why is the blood green? Sir Fear, what have you done? Ugh. Oh no, Fear! She's killed Warren. I don't know, like it's green blood. Is that normal? Is that something's up there? A bell? I wonder if something's going on. Or must have had that green blood condition. Too much broccoli in his diet. Yes, it's wrong. The sound. It's the Astral Cavalry's code. No way! She'd never do something like that. She's at... Can we get there before her? Woo! Hey, kiss! Book it! I don't know where we're going. Ugh. You just don't give up. They shut the boats down. Astral's surrounded by cliffs, so if we're gonna escape, this is the only way. Kiss. It's her. The one from this morning. Please, Kiss. Kiss, let me go. I beg of you. I thought we were best friends. Something is amiss. Who the hell are you? He must be half Vulcan. Oh no, that's true. If you're gonna pretend to be her, at least learn to talk like her. The fear I know talks rude like a guy would. If you're trying to frame her, I'll kill you. Gah, I don't seem to have any luck. Oh! Oh, that's quite impressive. So you show your true form. You ain't the only one who talks rude. Fear. Why not stay transformed for a little while longer? I'd assumed you'd want to hide that ugly mug of yours. Look at that. Look at that spider booty. You're gonna regret hurting Warren. Fake fear. Don't let her get away. I don't know what's going on between you two, but is it now a good chance for you to patch things up with her? What? And don't you think it could be your fault that she talks so rudely? You were childhood friends after all. This ain't the time to be talking about none of that. I agree 100%. Now is not the time for that. Sorry. Let's hurry. Hey! Oh no! So I was right, there is a boss fight down here. It just hadn't happened yet because the boss hadn't been let in here. I mean, I don't know. What sucks about this is that, like, even if we defeat her, I'm pretty sure that Warren is dead. We didn't really get to talk to him at all. So maybe this isn't great. We got Fear in our party now. Wow, Fear. Wow, you are... I don't know about this. You are way underleveled here. We also don't know your favorite food. What kind of talents do you have? Sense of taste? Design sense? Rhythmic sense? Originality? You could also cook. Do you have any skills already? No, no skills. And 50 skill points. Original flying sword technique taught in the Astral Kingdom's cavalry. We should spend some points on skills. I think, like, straight out the gate. Do you have any special abilities? You have none. I mean, it's their skill points, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they got 50 skill points. I don't know if they're going to stick around our party or not, but, like, it's not going to cost me anything. Like, it's costing them the money. They're the ones who have to pay. Don't look at me with that face. Just staring at me. I'm waiting. Before we jump into this boss battle, which may require me to dive deep down into the caves again, I'm gonna go take a quick break now. It's good as time as any before we get into the intense bit of that, and then we'll come back and we'll be working more on buying skills and crunching numbers and so forth. I should see what everybody else's skill points look like. I'm still on the fence. I feel like I don't want to spend more. Right, I don't want to spend more skill points until I get effort, at least get some kind of discount on it. I think it'd be more worth it. Anyway, I will be back in just a moment, and then we will continue surfing the Star Ocean. Try to put some cards in. You do that. Enjoy that. May the cards be forever in your favor. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. No. All right. Let's spend some points here. These are always good. Combat stuff. At least put some in there. Actually, I haven't put much in counterattack. What I was reading didn't seem like it was that useful. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't think I want to go higher than any of those right now. I think one is good. Oh, below the belt, also good. Let's see what else. That's expensive. It's a good idea to put from what I'm stand and mush right down. Now I've already got enough of that. Some kind of increase. It's good to put stuff in that increases your stats. Strength increase. Yep. Plus she's good for cooking too, so might as well. Oh, fierce abilities increased. Learn the ability authoring. Oh yeah, that's because of the writing, which is not a bad skill to put stuff into anyway. And there I've used most of her skill points. All right, welcome back. Thank you. What's everyone else doing for skill points? We probably got a decent amount. They leveled up a few times. But their skills are all getting expensive, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on those. We'll save. I think this is the only place I can go is down. Oh, jeez. And she's down immediately. Will that statue revive her? Man, she ate all of that sword and just immediately biffed it. Is she alive? She's alive. Okay. Man, those are gonna bode well for her. Try and get her some experience to get her up a level or two. Radix gained a level. Because if she's gonna die from like one night attack, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that her level starts out so much lower than ours. Definitely not like an impressive start to a new character joining the party. But should get like a level or two out of these like little fights we get into here. I'm wondering like where we will fight this boss. Yeah, 700 HP is like, that ain't gonna cut it, lady. That ain't gonna cut it. Did I? No, I don't have enough for biology. That's the one thing that raises her HP. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm assuming we go this way because that's... Ooh! Shock sword. Nice. She didn't seem like she had any special skills, but she's throwing her swords. So that maybe just be like her default attack, not skills. Special. So special. What is shock sword? Let's lose a single attack of a sword clad with the power of thunder. I think I already got that. Twin slash is pretty good. I think I like that more. We'll go with that for right now. We'll see how it does. Deeper into the abyss. She like a ranged attacker? Is that her deal? I hadn't really thought about that because nobody in the party had any ranged weapons available. Like how someone with ranged weapons would work in this. Oh, my match with the British American deck player. Nice. Tell you what, I'll try to play as her. Try to attack as her the next fight we get into here. Oh yeah, she is ranged. She just like hangs back and throws her swords. That's pretty slick. What's her XP to next level? 760, 776. That's not bad. That's not far off. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Do it! Nice! What's Radix doing back there? Just nothing. Just hanging out. Blueberry! Blueberry! So we maxed out on blueberries, man. We maxed out. Yeah, there ain't nothing up there. That's weird. It's so weird, like, having sections like that. Oh, jeez. Yeah. She got wrecked. Oh, she got no experience for that either. I don't have these. Is there? I need to check to make sure if there's somewhere else I can get these things. Battle and healing items, or if that's because it's gonna suck if the only way to get this is to find them. Oh, you can buy them later. You can make them. Well, they're only 250 bucks, but I'm not somewhere where I can buy them yet. That's rough. I don't think I have what I would need to like start crafting items. One Artemis leaf. That's what you use to make them. I don't know. I think I'd rather go back. This kind of sucks, but can I use my scout ability to tone down the encounters? No, it totally didn't work. Get him! Yeah, that's rough. If I'm not careful, those knights will just like shred my team. Like they did to her. I was trying to keep her out of combat, but I should focus more on pausing it and like making everybody move. We're just dragging her dead body around. It's a shame because she could be getting XP from these fights. I'm only assuming that she doesn't get experience because she's dead, because that's typically how this stuff works. Yeah, she can't be getting experience from this. Get! Put your sword away. No throwing. Don't throw stuff at me. Yeah, we really need to get her up a level here. She's like 6 levels below us or more. That's way too low. She ain't gonna live. She's not gonna make it. We're gonna get that boss fight. She's gonna die immediately. There we go. All right. I just don't want to use that. I've only got 1 left. I'd rather leave that for like a serious battle. She does decent damage. Like, she's killing stuff. She just like can't take a hit at all. But I need more XP. Get in there. Yeah, I need to stay in control of like Radix. Radix is a real heavy hitter. And if he gets in there and fights them, he can lock them down so that they're not throwing their sword around. But if I just leave it up to the AI, they'll just let them run wild. They don't make smart choices, which is another similarity to to keep making the comparisons. Another similarity to the Tales of Fantasia, where if you just leave the AI to make their own decisions, often they will make terrible choices and get themselves wrecked. Blueberry, blueberry. But I have to watch it the next time we're in a fight with those knights and they start throwing swords. I've got to switch off to control different characters and try and get them out of there so they don't take 2 hits. It seems like it hurts them a lot more coming back than it does going out. 1+1 review was right for the AI of old games. Yeah, I mean, you look at like Secret of Mana is another perfect example where they're constantly getting stuck on stuff and how frustrating that gets. You know, that was a good opportunity there that I just decided wasn't worth it for those 2 characters. Even though Iria is also in the same boat, her defense is terrible. She takes so much damage, so much more damage it seems than anybody else. And I don't know why. I've bought all the equipment that I can find to make her better. See, that went very well. Didn't give it a chance to act. It all just depends on how quickly they start whipping swords at us. I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to like. Maybe I do need to do this. I don't want to wind all the way back to the start, but I made that maybe what I'm intended to do, or get back to the section with all the different doors. I don't know that room. I don't know if that room ever had anything in it, and that's strange to me to just have like a closed off empty room. Get him! It's just strange. It feels like there should be something here and there just isn't. Alright, down we go. Down to Goblin Town. Hopefully I'm making the right call here. Otherwise we're just gonna be looping around in circles forever. Yeah! Get him! Hey! Oh no, that was Iria. Well, Iria could use a level. But Fear is the one who really needs to get juiced up there. Alright, there was nothing here. Yeah! Hey, Fear gained a level. Raven Sword learned. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Just put it on everything. A floating sword which goes flying of its own free will, as the name suggests. Oh, that's kind of neat. What's her XP like now? Or her HP, 762? That's not a huge gain. That's not gigantic. I traveled the wrong way here? No, there's another way to go. I need to find the door I actually need to get into. Guts! I chopped them up with hard work and guts. Blueberry, blueberry. So many blueberries. Wow. I love her yelling it out. Raven sword! Very nice. There we go. Right? Or is this... There we go. Right? Right. All right. No throw. Perfect. Beautiful. What's the money looking like now? It's looking good. All right, so this is just the entryway here. Might as well save as long as we're here. Are we just going like all the way out the other way? I think we are. I think we're just going back to the other entrance. That's funny. Because I feel like if we took the ship, right, we would have to walk all the way back through this anyway. Ah, there you are. Darth Widow. Join me. I'm trying to think of it. The Darth Vader line. Your thoughts betray you. You persistent fools. I could have accomplished my goal if you hadn't shown up. What'd you say? You annoy me. I'll kill you all right here. Oh, it's these guys. Get him! Yeah. We got him surrounded. Get! How's our health looking? Oh, get him! Yeah! I like how the rest of the team just stood back there and watched me wail on her. Like, nah, you got this. It's fine. Check out this B-movie Spider Queen. It's ridiculous. Longsword +1. Who's gonna get that one? I find that a lot when I like get really aggressive with Radix. Like everyone else on the team just kind of hangs back and they're like, I'm sure it's fine. I don't need to worry about this. And I just find myself standing like, please get in here. Please get in here and hit them. I'll take the monster's head and return to the castle. You'll probably get some sort of reward later. So wait at the inn. Until then. Wait. I'm coming too. Do whatever you want. These two were made for each other. Come on. The childhood friends, they talk the same. Oh, he'll live. He needs a lot of rest, but he should be fine now. I see. Thank you. You may go now. Yes, sir. So I heard. I'll be leaving then. You ain't gonna see your father? Come on, go see your father. Who's your daddy? How dare you ask me to see him at a time like this? Search your feelings. You know that to be true. Your feelings are all messed up. Even to this day, Warren's waiting for you to come back home. That's why I can't see him. You always keep him waiting. That's how it works. A fair quote. Those I could finally come up with one. That kind of fit. I didn't have faith. Huh? Huh? Most used line in the game. Huh? It's just like you said when we met in town earlier. Back then, I was really overwhelmed when I heard my old man recommended me for the night captain's position. Plus, everybody else was throwing insults around, and I didn't want my old man's status to get hurt. But most of all, I just didn't have any faith in my own strength. I knew there was no place for me here with things like they were. So that's why you left Astral? Yeah, I pretty much just wanted to get stronger. Don't tell anybody what I just told you. I could never tell anybody else this sort of thing. Ooh, hee hee. When you look at it, your wish to get stronger is really no different than knights serving their kings or even mercenary soldiers. All that's different is what you have faith in. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? No, never mind. Now, Keith. A knight dies for his lord. The wandering swordsman sacrifices all for his sword. You have faith now, don't you? We just killed this big-ass spider. What more do you need? Dunno. You don't feel like going back? Nah. I'm sorry if what I said bothered you. Or is an apology not enough? Come back and see me again if you ever need my help. I'll be waiting for you until then. He's in. Nah, it didn't really bother me. Well then. But I still don't feel like going back. Why not? There's this guy with some awesome sword skills. He's more inexperienced than I am right now. But I can just tell, the truly talented ones are the ones that look like him. I want to travel around with him for a while. Is that me? Is it Radix? Is he talking about Radix? Or is this some other guy? Is there some other swordsman you're seeing? I won't stop you. You're the kind of guy who'd leave on a long journey without saying a word to me anyway. Goodbye. He'll be back. And she'll wait forever. You stupid idiot! Always doing whatever you want. You're always the same. And yet you'll keep on waiting forever. Maybe he's singing a Kasame or Sasuke on the side. Not Sasuke. Anything but Sasuke. Well then, shall we go? Yeah. But are you sure about this, Yes? Yes. Huh? There it is again. About her. Erie is so invested in everybody else's romance. It's hilarious. It don't really matter to me. That's like her old character arc is just like constantly obsessing over everyone else's romantic entanglements. It's a 1980s style animation. That's a redraw of a scene in G.I. Joe the movie. As Bubsy's getting brutally beaten to death by Doom Guy the Doom Slayers I watch. What scene is that in G.I. Joe the movie? Who is Doom Guy replacing? Doom Guy fishes quickly. We have a job. Who's getting beat? Or is it just in that the style of it? Or is there a specific scene in mind? The only thing I think of is when Roblox starts wheeling on Cobra Commander after he turns into a snake and then he freaks out. Nemesis Enforcers beating up Sergeant Slaughter. Oh, so would that make Bubsy the Sergeant Slaughter in this case? But see, I don't like that because that means I would have to be rooting for Bubsy. If Bubsy was Nemesis Enforcer, I could turn things around. But I don't want Bubsy in the place of like the underdog here. You know what I always hated about G.I. Joe the movie is how insistent they were. The same thing for Transformers the movie. It had to be all these new characters, right? At least they didn't kill everybody off in G.I. Joe the movie. They just temporarily incapacitated them. So like, you're all excited to see Snake Eyes do some cool Snake Eyes stuff and they just get eaten by a tree and you're like, well, I guess we gotta watch this other clown now. I guess we watch this other group of idiots go rescue our favorite characters. But at Transformers was worse because they actively just killed people off. Like, nah, all your old favorites, they're dead. Here's a new guy. He's a hot rod. You love him, don't you? Maybe that's just because all I care about in G.I. Joe is the bats and Snake Eyes. That's all I want. Just have Snake Eyes doing cool Snake Eyes business and then some robots show up and Sergeant Slaughter has to fight a pile of them. That pretty much sums up all I enjoy of the old G.I. Joe. Everything else is just like, that's just filler. That's just fill in airtime until Snake Eyes can show up. Anytime Snake Eyes is not on screen, you should be asking yourself, where's Snake Eyes? I come to deliver this from fear. From fear itself. What's this? I am told it is a reward for defeating the monster last night. Cinderella Vial acquired. What does that mean? Luna Talisman acquired. Gained 30 SP. Wait, who gained it? Did we all gain it? Did everyone gain it? That's not a bad deal at all. That's juicy skill points there. That and a message for Radix in area. What is it, I wonder? She suggests that if you are searching for someone, you should try going to Parj Temple. Parj Temple? I have heard it is one of the ruins of the ancients, and that an artifact called the Eye of Truth is hidden there. The Eye of Truth! I've heard of it. And it's some sort of crystal ball that displays images of any scene or person the owner wants. That is what I have heard about the Eye of Truth! I don't care if we go around towns while heading for Silverland like this. And I also don't mind following Fear's advice. I'll leave it up to you two. I'll come with you either way. What do we do? Let's check out Parj Temple. Let's check out some more towns. I don't know. And after Jim Guy kills Bubsy, does it kill Bubsy? I kind of like Doki Literature Club girls shoot lasers at me. Oh, Jim Guy, help me. This is getting a little weird. This is getting weird. I think Jim Guy would want you to help yourself. So I guess it depends on which game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I'm eating a cookie here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Let's go to Parsh Temple, I guess. I don't know what other towns there are. It's my financial situation. Like, should we buy that combat? Might as well since we're here. It's extremely expensive, but all the other stuff that's more expensive, like musical instruments, I can't really use right now anyway. And also, like, when I started this, I think I had like $6 grand. So we made a lot of money just wandering around. Even though I know, like, most of these aren't a huge thing. Well, probably doesn't have the motor mouse skill because he's not a spellcaster. Well, none of us are. 327 points. I'll put 1 in there. Oh, so it's the combo page. So that's how it works. We could do a twin slash. How does this work? What kind of JRPG would you create? I don't know. I mean, like, my ultimate favorite, which is probably a weird choice and is barely a JRPG, is still like Sweet Home. Like, I want a game like that, but that's very particular. It has RPG qualities, but it's very different too. I don't think people will be huge fans of the kind of RPG I'd create because I don't know, I probably wouldn't have like a billion branching paths and multiple different like interactions and stuff. Like robots, probably robots, but I also like fantasy. I like fantasy that includes robots, but not like robots that are just people that they say are robot. You know what I'm saying? I want them to look like visibly clearly a robot. I want it to look like a refrigerator with feet kind of thing. I want it to you to look at it and be like, yeah, that's totally a robot. I'm not quite sure how this comboing works here. Long range, air slash and flash whirl. Interesting. So we could go long range and then short range. We could do 2 long range attacks. We'll do blaze sword and then twin slash. I just do double twin slash. I really like shock sword. Do shock sword and twitch. I'm just doing basically like the same thing for both of them. I don't know, maybe this is not a good idea to combo all of them up because I'm gonna burn through points. We'll check it out. We'll see. I just want to play with that. Cowboy robots with branding irons. Yeah. You was undecided on that one for a bit. I don't know, branding irons. Should we really let that through? I'm not sure. That seems like trouble. I shall teach you the secrets of swordsmithing, as I am doing this as a business. I cannot tell you the details. However, the key is using good weapons and minerals. If you are stingy and use cheap swords, you will not produce good results. Just hanging around there, dishing out that info. How do I go to Parsh Temple? Oh, that's his house. Okay, I was trying to find it. House. Just a little longer. Who are you? Are you here for dinner as well? You're just gonna have to wait. Can we find where Fear lives? Where does Fear live? Is there a castle? There is. I don't think we can get in there. You may go inside. Oh, we can go inside. Well, this place wouldn't let us in the castle. Oh, this fancy place. Well, what got going on here? Got any treasure? Got any loot around here? It's awful empty. It's a nice peaceful little garden there. Palace musician Osato. Would you like to hear a melody I wrote? Would you like to hear a melody? Right? Yes. You're not giving me an option to answer you. Okay, who does that? Do you want to hear some music and then just turns away? A variety of skills are needed to learn how to compound medicine. Herbal medicine, just to name one. It sends shivers down my spine every time I think that a monster transformed into a copy of Fear and attacked Rias. You may not go any further. Oh, okay. Wow, what's going on here? What is... What is up with that? The king is in the room of ahead. Okay. They say that there's a special heraldry crest hidden in each land. I'm quite certain that you can acquire magic that has never been seen before there. But what? I sincerely pray that you will achieve your goal. There's fear. Join my party. Join me. I guess not. I'll find out later that I botched something and that fear will never join us now. It's just a rumor, but people are saying that the reason the monster attacked Rias was because it was after something the king once gave Rias. Wait, so who got attacked? Rias or Warren? It was after something the king once gave Rias. Who got attacked? Who got attacked? I'm so confused. Didn't they attack Warren? And now they're talking about Rias getting attacked? Who's getting attacked? Who's Rias? Besides, like, oh, he's a really great warrior. What does that mean? Who is he? Who is he? Is that it? Is that all we got here? Okay. Guess I'm out of here. Oh, we're all healed up. I guess let's hit the bricks. Oh no private action here. What if I go out another way? Dun dun dun. This music is so tense. Ah, here's the port. Okay. Maybe that can carry us away. I would like to sail away. Isn't this just the exact same port map as the other city? Isn't the same boat too? Going to Tataroy? If you are, then pay the fee in advance. It's 80 full per person. No, I don't think I need to go to Tataroy. I mean, that's where the tournament was, but am I mistaken? This is the exact same port. They just reused the exact port. I guess there's only one port. That's all you get, just that one port. Well, how the deuce do I get to Parsh Temple then? We get the mini map there, or like a full map here. We can make it go away. Can I not view the map bigger? I see we've got locations here. Tell most new characters judged in the movie didn't catch on. Aside from the comics, later how much didn't even have Big Lob, who also liked the 20 till 2010. The Big Lob is weird. I don't know why they never had a toy of him. Maybe he just didn't look very exciting. None of them did. Design all the countries copied from the original designers. The era of G.I. Joe just admitted most of them except for Mercer and Falcon. Yeah, I don't know what they were going for or who designed those, but like those were not very exciting designs. I can say that. Wait a minute. I gotta go through the cave. Okay. No, we're going. I guess we gotta take the boat. We gotta take the boat out of here. My items looking like blueberries, aquaberries. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Excuse me. All right. Well, we will pay our way out of this town. Jinx had some potential as being part of the same ninja clan as Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow. That's true. Jinx was the only one, but there again, it's like watching G.I. Joe because I like ninjas. I'm probably watching the wrong show. Gotta get those shoulder pads like the 90s comics. You gotta have the shoulder pads. You gotta have like pockets. You gotta have like, you know, utility belts on your thighs. You gotta have feet the size of pencils. You gotta trick it all out there. Everyone dunks on Rob Liefeld, but like that man made bank off of arguably terrible drawings. So like, who's laughing now? Or it could have just were the successor to Mutton Junkyard. Chuckles never spoke, unlike the comic. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. This is the same. Well, this is the port. I know why this is the same, because this is Tartaroy. This is where Tataroy. This is where we were before. I don't think I'm any better equipped to take on that temple. I only went up like one level through all of that. Is there any private action here? Is it just going to be the same thing? It is the same thing. Okay. Just going to gather back up. Let's continue ahead. All right, we're going to the temple. Okay, it didn't mess it up this time. Is there a way to bring up the map? I swear I was looking at the map before and I don't know how to bring this up. Manual. Not used. Okay, no, I guess there's no way to bring up like a big map. Well, that's troubling to me. We got other towns here, but whoa, I don't know where we're going. I think it's to the north of us. We'll see if we can find a sign. It wouldn't be the only time Snake Eyes the sideline. Sigma 6 there a few times where he got incapacitated, captured, and Jinx and Kamakuri had to come in. Yeah, I mean, you get, like, it's one thing if it's like an episode he gets knocked out of. It's very different from the movie that just like completely took him out of it. Get him! Get him! You're right, slimes. In this small cartoon, he and Duke got captured plenty of times. Yeah. Okay, I can handle a little bit of that, but like, you know, it's the movie. Like, give me the good stuff then. I can understand a couple episodes. I don't know. I think I just I like Snake Eyes like more than when he was actually. I was more impressed with him than what he actually probably displayed usually. I just thought he was the coolest character. And he probably didn't actually deserve that based on what he was shown to do. But again, it could just make me feel like I'm watching the wrong show. If that's all I want. It's like if you like Transformers, but you only like one specific character that never shows up. And somewhere. Oh, We got signage. A lot of slimes out here. Damn, that chopping sound is nice. Very satisfying stabbing sound there. North, Parj Temple. East, Teteroy. West, Trop. To the north it is then. Away we go. What will we find at this temple? Oh, these delightful creatures out here. I like the creature designs quite a bit. Very good. I like the character designs too. I like their varied fighting styles. We only really had like one fighter in Tales of Fantasia, and now it's like it's all fighters. No one's doing anything but fighting. But even that, like, there's a nice variety to it that I'm enjoying. I'm not missing any chests or anything, am I? It's probably fine. Snake Eyes can't help but feel bad for his sorry mute ass. I remember one of the comics where he had like plastic surgery to fix his face, and then Cobra immediately captured him, tortured him, and burned his face off. And then he broke out and like wrecked them. Ruby! Smith hammer. I think I need that to smith things. Alright, well this was not... Oh wait, can I go this way? Did I come from this way? Gets eaten by a tree and spends most of the movie as POW. Yeah. Even I won't say like as much as I love Snake Eyes, even if it was like, even if Snake Eyes was out of it, as long as like most of the characters were actually present, I think I would have been happier. Did I miss it or is it not? Maybe it's not actually marked on the map for some reason. Get him! Come on, G.I. Joe, would you create or prefer? Yeah, I mean a ninja. It would just be like the worst, like most obvious rip-off of Snake Eyes. I guarantee it. Where the hell am I going? I thought I was heading north and now I'm just looping all around here. What is this? Oh, he's Spiker and he'd spike things. The spike love continues. A man in a full spike suit. Listen to what he died in the movie. Now, you know, what am I looking at here? Why got these holes in the wall here? Oh, there's treasure. Wow, $1,000. Full, I'm sorry. And some iron, which I can use to make things, presumably. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? This hole in the wall I'm crawling into. Where am I going with this? I mean, he did die, and then they redubbed it to say he was in a coma, but it's very clear from everyone's reaction that he's dead, that he's written as Duke's dead, and then they dub a line in when everyone's buried in snow to say, hey, Duke's out of the coma, he's gonna be okay. You know, like they throw that in there at a time where like nobody was speaking, so they didn't have to worry about it lining up with anyone, which is actually very clever. But Duke 100% died. Hello, Ace Attorney Man. Welcome back. We clean up. Kills targets who escapes Master Assassin. Truth AK-47. Would it be a Cobra? Because that's kind of up there for someone on the Joe team. But I guess I guess everyone there is a trained soldier whose job it is to kill, so... She's backlash over the G1 movie. Yeah. I guess killing Optimus Prime was enough. They didn't have to kill everybody. Oh, we got a mystery item here. They have utility spikes do different things. Yeah, like I knew like this series, like he was just fine in the series. But it's all like Cobra Commander. Like they started off with, they take him to a like this some pyramid and fix him up. Like you're not a snake anymore. I've got 9 spectacles. I'm gonna get this. Sweet syrup, delicious, delicious. Killer Boys, Hauler, Ratchet, and Wheeljack. They killed most of the original crew, but then they brought Optimus Prime back. First, it was like, oh, he's an evil zombie now, and then they relented on that. No, like actually, he's just back. A hidden entrance. Yo, you guys see any magical hidden entrances? Who said anything about a hidden entrance? Here, stop your complaining and look over there. Oh, hey. Forgive me for startling you. I bear no ill intentions. Would you mind putting your sword away? It's the bird people. Well, if it ain't a feather folk. My name is Joshua, Highlander warrior. Yes, will you assist me? I just discovered something that looks like a hidden entrance on a cliff face. Are you telling the truth? Yes, it has been closed up with a boulder. Unfortunately, when it comes to tasks requiring physical strength, I fear that I am inadequate. My bones are brittle. I am a bird after all. I was not thinking Junior Transformers died after a 3-episode 4 season. Yeah. Continued on Japan until 1990. Yeah, I mean, it kept going for a little while after, because they had after the movie, like they brought him back. What are you talking about after that, the 4th season? Because what was it? Was it the 3rd season where they brought him back? I mean, things were kind of over after that. But a lot of it was just like the toys they were putting out sucked. I know you could say the same for both of them. Like the people who were the kids who wanted those toys were like saturated with it. What they were putting out was like, remember G.I. Joe was like, what if we just release the same stuff over again but make it neon colored? We'll call it Night Force. What if we just painted everything with like leopard stripes, leopard print, or tiger stripes, or whatever? We'll call it Tiger Force. It's just the same stuff over and over again. And part of it was kind of neat because you could get vehicles that were no longer in production, like the Dreadnoks car was really cool. And I had that, but it was one of the later versions where they recolored some of it. But it was still neat to have it. But in terms of like the characters, like they just weren't putting out like anything cool anymore. I remember the worst thing that Transformers had was like, I don't remember what they were called, but it was like a humanoid character that was just a static like statue with a hole in the back that a robot shoved into. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Like, oh, these Transformers transform into these people. No, they don't. They just climb into a hole in their spine. Pretenders. Yeah, those were awful. Just awful. Let me take care of it. Urgh. Suplex that rock. Do it. Wow, you did it. Hold on a minute. What is it? I ain't never heard of featherfolk adventurers. I thought you guys lived in the mountains your whole life. Yes, well, I fell. That's the plateau race. Highlanders are the same, are they not? Leaving the astral kingdom is tantamount to becoming a commoner. You trying to tell me to keep my nose out of other people's business? Stop them. Remain quiet and watch. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like this could go sour either way. I think J. Joe was its way out the moment they introduced Serpentor and Cobra Law. I mean, I gotta tell you, like, I love those Cobra Law figures. I thought that stuff was cool as hell. It was mostly when, like, most of what they had was just re-releases, rehashed stuff. But also, I think a lot of it was like the cost of production was getting expensive, and they just didn't want to. They didn't want to deal with it as much anymore. It's Birdman. Ask him if he's seen the Altmare, if he knows to Paul the pilot. Don't ask him about beads. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried about the course of action here. Is someone gonna die? That's the Elder Scrolls lore. Yeah. I don't know which should I choose here. Over was the Christopher Columbus of the Altmare. I don't know a lot of like the deeper Elder Scrolls lore. I don't want them to murder each other. I kind of want to see what they would do though. I'll see what they'll do. I'll just watch this. Oh, she's gonna stop it anyway. Just wants to let that one through. What is Christopher Columbus controversial now? Too hot for YouTube? What's the deal? Hey, YouTube. I'm sorry, that wasn't very mature of me. Fine. If that ain't what you mean, then that's fine with me. Bah, let's go, Radix. So we'll then do the genocide or bad things, just trade and bought islands for literature lessons according to lore. I don't know, man. They say Victor's right to history. He could have rewrote himself as some sort of hero and just been a monster all along. We'll never know. Was calling him a commoner an insult? That's just how he is. Don't take it personally. Huh? There it is again. Huh? Basically, if you start to get too nosy, he sees you as meddling in his affairs. Is that so? He doesn't look like that type of person, does he? He was like that when we first met him, too. Ha ha ha. But you must have something troubling you, too, right? If you didn't, you wouldn't have been able to make him so angry. But just as he said, the winged race of other folks such as myself traveling around from place to place is not normal, no matter how you look at it. I am thought of as being eccentric. For that reason, I make sure to make no relationships with the people around me, to the best of my ability anyway. Oh, if it's that bad of a problem, why don't you tell us about it? There's an old saying, relations between people are tied to prior relations in past lives. What's that? Huh? What? True, no modern birdman to ask. The Khajiit got them. Was it the Khajiit or was it Topal? The world may never know. It's an old saying on Earth. Huh? The truth is... Oh, was the truth? Do we not get to hear that? I am in search of my sister. Huh? I am in search of my sister, from whom I was separated when we were very young. Mr. calling the sinister VA work. Maybe someday. Brother! Brother! Help me, brother. Oh, man. Why do they have a carriage and they have wings when they have something? Oh, I'm not going to get into that. My parents were murdered. I was thrown over a cliff, but was able to survive. When you have wings, you could... Right? Just fly. However, I am not certain if my sister is alive or dead. I shall never forget my mortal enemy. That overwhelming murderous gaze and that crimson crest shield. There cannot be two of them in this world. A crimson shield? With a crest? Could it be the most renowned Adoral swordsman, even among the masters? You know him? Nah, couldn't be. My mistake. I see. Oh, that's not going to go well. So basically, you're looking for the Eye of Truth too, right? Let's go. You'd have a tough time inside all by yourself. Yes. Yes. Let me join you. This is how it begins. Yo, you're late. What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. In Par's temple. We may die. All right, well, let's see what Joshua has to offer. Tell us about yourself, Joshua. We don't know your favorite food. He's got a feather ring, a flare ring, sandals, silk robes, and a rod. Design sense, rhythm sense, blessing of mana, magical ability endowed from birth. Ooh, very nice. Auto equip is on. A staff decorated with a ruby on the end. Well, that's probably better. I'm glad I bought that. Motor mouth. That's probably worth it. Instantly complete the casting of a spell. I'll put a rank in there. Do they not have like a specific skill like everybody else does for the magic? I guess not. Also doesn't have like the combat stuff, which that makes sense for. Right. Well, let's go through the usual stuff, the things that give them what that does. Patience, perseverance. I don't think they really need strength, but like it couldn't hurt. Agility is good. Stamina is good too. I'll just put the rest of it in that. I don't know what other skills they might find useful. All right, in we go. Oh wait, special. What do you got for that? Ah, just magic. Oh, we got a healer. Heal, cure all, blizzard, ice needle, grave, wind blade. Interesting. And just like before, I could turn the spells on and off. I see. Oh, this is gonna be great. Killer bees. Oh, Too late. Just blasted off into space. Brown. We finally have a caster who is both offense and heal. That's nice. Oh, hey. What's funny is I've already fought all of these in the tournament. Oh, I think the item that area has caused her to be healed by the attack. Oh, get him. Nice. We're in the same boat we were with Fear. Joshua is like so much lower level than us and really not cut out for what we're fighting right here. What is that? Oh, it's a teleportation ball. I see. Flip the switch. Oh, I don't know what it does. Get him! Oh, there's that combo. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that combo is way cool. That combo is awesome. I don't know if you noticed that, like, I got spiked real bad, but like the combo I had set up that's like the long range that goes to a short range, like he did the long range attack and then immediately moved up into the short range. I don't know what the deal is with that. Get him! But man, he is burning through like those points. I should just leave. I like the combo that gets him into range quickly is very good, but I feel like I should turn off this one. Cause man, he's gonna burn through his MP so quick that way. Like way too fast. If it's constantly comboing stuff. But I mean, I can just turn it on like when I need it, kind of thing. So if I'm going to a big boss fight, I could just go crazy with it if I wanted to. Good. Oh! You're right. Joshua, I'm afraid. Video game Joshua, not chat Joshua. I don't think it's here right now, but yeah, you're not. You're like a day late and $1 short with all your spells here. Treasure, resist ring obtained. Well, those like crystals. I love the wall here. It's very cool. Oh, get him! Get him! Yeah! Wow, you see Iria just plant her feet in that dude's face. Very nice. Very nice. I is like one face super evil looking. Super sinister looking. Damn, yes, you're using too much MP here. Be a little more conservative. Oh, the resist ring. Reduces magic damage by 9/10. Has a 30% chance of breaking. Oh, it's a Luminous Talisman. When equipped, it increases maximum HP by 30%. Oh, somebody needs that. All right. You need this. More than that. Let's boost her HP. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I have this pickaxe equipped that does nothing more, and I bought it, and I don't think I've had to break a single rock. Let's put it on him. But I'm carrying around this whole time, and I've had it equipped for much of the time, and I'm not really sure why. I don't really know why. Get him! Get him! Damn! He has just dropped the hammer on that lady. You know what? He comes in there with like his big, like, two-handed slash down on them, just crushing them with the weight of the blade. Oh, they got me! Oh no, they're gonna get me. Killer bees! They die about as readily as you would expect bees to die. Joshua gained a level. Yay! I can't tell. Is Joshua male or female? I assume male, but it also has the sort of androgynous look that some Japanese characters get. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Whoa! I must solve the riddle of the ball. The ball riddle here. The ball maze, if you will. You're wrecked! Oh, jeez! I saw that, like, gigantic explosion in front of that character's face. Oh! Oh! There's got to be treasure down there. Yeah! Man, we're just stomping these goons. Am I over leveled? Oh, Jesus! Damn it. Damn it. Oh! Oh, boy. Oh, God. These guys are throwing their swords, too. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the heals. Nice. It's so nice to have a healer. Watching our back, automatically healing us. Oh, how do we ever make it this far without that? No! Can I get up this way? Guts! Wow, check out Erie's attack. They're just flipping through the air. Oh, I'm out of MP. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I use so much MP with those combo attacks. Get him! Nice. No! Jeez. All right. I had the right idea the last time. I thought I had. Oh, funny thief. Just immediately died to an ice needle. I love this enemy when you hit them and their eyes get real big. They're like, ah! Very funny expression on their face. All right. Damn it. That scouting ability is garbage. It does nothing. Get him! Oh, thank you, Joshua. Super on the ball. That's one thing that the, oh God. It's one thing I'll give the NPCs, like, they're really good with it, keeping the healing up. It's like the one thing I believe I can count on them for. As long as he doesn't burn through all the MP. Get out of here, Pope. Get! He's coming from my man Joshua. Can't have that. Ooh, Earthgrave. Interesting. Oh, hell. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Get away! Get away! Get away! Shit. Oh. This is the stuff that I couldn't stand in Fantasia, and that's driving me nuts in this too. That, like, solve this movement puzzle, but also you're gonna have to face random encounters constantly, but also solve this movement puzzle. Oh, we got a weapon. Like, could it just be one or the other? Does it have to be both? Long sword identified. You know, did I ever, I wonder if whoever equipped the longsword +1, a stronger version of a longsword. I don't know what element that is. The salt element. Ice, snow, I don't know. Okay. All right, just making sure everybody is all set. What is the A memento ring of her parents. Well, so it does say her. So Joshua is female? It could just be a mistranslation. Okay. Flare ring reduces fire elemental magic damage 50%. Not bad. Complete the ordinary sandals. All right, now I gotta. Yeah. Navigate this nonsense again. I feel like I was close. Close to something. I don't know. Oh. I was trying to go back that way, and I don't think I can. I think it might be a fool's errand. Got him! Oh no! Earth and grave! Very nice. Very nice. I don't know. That's a male's voice to me. Oh, we made it! To what end, I know not. To this end, apparently. Two doors yet again. Where will they lead us? Get him! Yes. 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 Get chopped. I like that one in the middle. Stuck between two fighters. Just ping-ponging back and forth. Ooh. Get them levels. Okay, I can't get in there. I can get in here. Okay. What am I looking at here? Pretty bell. Yeah! Get hacked up. Oh, she ain't so pretty no more. This is a large, empty space. It concerns me. It's over this way. Oh, Pope! Get out of here, evil Pope. Yeah! Spirit Blast. I think people already have Spirit Blast. I think I've already seen that. Interesting. Oh, what am I walking into here? What am I getting into here? Get him! Get him! Yes! Get him! Man, once like their combat skills start going off and they're like sliding past enemies and getting dodges, like it gets so chaotic, but it's so cool. Start struggling like what was the point of that ball? Why did it send me here? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Get him! Nice. Blackberry, beautiful, beautiful. I should look at the his soul blast, spirit blast, or shockwave in a straight line. Shock sword. We'll leave that as it is. How much is Spirit Blast? 7. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with what I got right now. Oh, I didn't even know there was one of these balls rolling around down here, man. Flip the switch. Pull the lever. Oh my gosh. The encounters. They're draining the life out of me here. Oh! Wrecked him. Oh boy. Don't get hit. I don't know where I'm going. That opened a door. I'm not sure which door. I want to get through this area and whatever this has before I wrap up for the evening. Oh jeez. The guy got over there and just destroyed Joshua. Oh, I don't like that. Look at it just lying on the ground. Well, I'm dead. Well. I mean, that does suck. It's fine. We'll be able to buy them eventually. I hate to use it now. I was for sure I was gonna get caught by that thing, like trying to creep forward. Wreck him! Hey! Alright, Joshua gained a level. Pull the lever. Okay. I still don't know what that does for me. Get him! Get him! Get him! Don't let him throw that sword. Don't do it. Yes! Get buried, sucker. Beautiful. Beautiful. I swear that scout ability, maybe it's because it's too low, but it just doesn't seem to do like anything. Unless it is. If my encounter level increases a lot, then I guess that will give me all the answer I need. Wow, what the hell is that guy doing? Besides, like, they turn into Sonic the Hedgehog and go fry Joshua down there. Oh, I ended up here. Yes, heal yourself. Physician, heal thyself. Ow! My face. Great. Beautiful. Oh, that door's open now. I'm just gonna assume there's no treasure that I'm missing because it'll help me sleep at night to not think about like, oh, there was a chest in there. I had something. How good could it be? Oh, we got a save point. How's everybody doing? We could use a little bit of healing. That's good enough. Excellent. Who's this? The red flame is thine enemy. The reverse shall lead the way. All right. So I don't like the red flame. Get him! That's right. Don't let that guy get away. Guts! Oh, look out, Joshua! I think that wizard turned into like they're just spinning at high speed and flipping and flying all over the damn place. You filthy rancid wizard. Okay. Some kind of puzzle situation here. Get him. Get. Oh, hell. I walked right into that one. Got him. Hey, we got another weapon. It's probably a longsword. I'm just guessing. Fail. Okay. I could do this all day. Long sword. The sword was long. Huh. Ah. Very nice. One of them recovers our health. One of them recovers our MP. Interesting. Gained 3 SP. Oh, wow. We just get some random blessings here. I'll take some SP. I'll not turn down the skill points. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, lady. Spectacles. Just another 3 SP. Oh! All right. So now we gotta look at the look out for the red balls here. Get 'em. Skill. That's what I call it. Spectacles. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, geez. Well, those things are something. All right, well, let's check back out where we were, because I'm not sure I fully explored all of that. Get wrecked. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, maybe it did do something. Although I remember like the scout Orb and Tales of Fantasia, in order to get the most effect from it, you would have to like stop every couple of steps and turn it off and on again. And if you did that, you could completely prevent encounters. It was very goofy, but I was able to do that in the terrible, dangerous dungeon to go all the way back down and escape it again without any encounters, but just constantly turning the thing on and off. So there's just nothing else here. It's very, why have all of that? Why have all that real estate over there and just do nothing with it? Get guts. Get gutted, sucker. Joshua gained a level. That's good. Get up there. Get those levels. Get those levels to grow strong and levelful. Have your nutritious levels. 19. There's only 6 levels below us. We'll catch up eventually. It's like level 20. You get level 20, 21, I'll be happy. It's probably still not quite high enough. But I think we are slightly above level for where we're at. Although, I don't think even that's true. I think the NPCs, like these characters that are joining us, are just joining us like way weaker than they should be. Get him. That's right. Stay away from the healer. I see your gambit. Trying to get over there and frisbee golf them to death. No dice. Oh, come on. Trying to get that blue one. I tell you, if I get in the middle of like this teleport maze deal and I get in an encounter, I'm gonna flip out. I'm surprised that it didn't happen already. We just gotta run for it. What was it? We just had to run to this blue ball? What it? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Does this look like a dog who's just like furiously paddling like, what the heck is that thing? Wolf shape? Oh boy. Are these things exploding? Oh, I got one. Oh, that's 2. That's 3. Oh, that's it. Get destroyed, wolf shape. Woo! He has gained a level. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a good amount of money there. Wow. Oh, very cool. Very cool looking. seems this is the temple's innermost chamber. Whoa! Any of you guys also got the feeling that here's where the treasure is? You too? What do you think this flowing energy is? It seems like it's from our world, but somehow different. What the hell you blabbing about? Let's just check the place out already. Zap. Oh! Ah! Are you okay? Yeah, I think so. Oh boy. We don't have to fight. We can talk about this. Or maybe we do have to fight, I guess. Leave at once. This place is not for those with strong personal desires. Now, there is no need to speak so harshly. Would you please leave, you two natives of this world and you others from an alien world? What? You can tell? Well, you guys have like totally been sealed by the temporal access. You give off some mega funky vibes. Stop talking like that. You're all too easily affected by outsiders. You are the runes, right? They say you are the first ones to inhabit this world. Oh no, 3 mystical figures. These must be the daughter gods. I hope not. I think these are just probably other equally sinister gods. You know who these guys are? Only a little. But like you, this is the first time I have seen them. So you know about us, huh? People normally, just call us the source of magic and junk like that. I came here in search of my long-lost sister. I understand how that can be considered a personal desire, but I did not come here with a guilty conscience. Sorry to break it to you, but she's not here, you know. I have heard that I can see anything I want to see with the Eye of Truth. Is that not here? The Eye of Truth. It appears that it has been passed down in their legends. But haven't their legends, messed up what the Eye of Truth really is? There is no subject here. However, you two are also searching for someone, correct? Yes. People in the same situation as yours? Yes, a man and a woman. Then we may be able to help you if they are located in a place where magic exists. All we need to do is sense for where there is a disturbance in the temporal access. Which one do you think is Mephala? I mean, the middle one would be my guess. You can tell us where they are? Huh? Only on one condition. You must agree to come here never again. I feel my brain's being microwaved. The continent of fallen leaves. I sense a temporal disturbance in a town somewhere on that continent. The continent of fallen leaves? That'd be the Van Kingdom. But there's 3 people, not 2? Huh? Well, who cares? Your business here is over. Never come back. Oh! Oh, so the Eye of Truth doesn't actually do any of this. Oh no! We're being disintegrated! Who's Azura in North? Azura. Just like the Dwemer. They're eradicating us for all time. All we can do for now is head to the Van Kingdom, right? Right. But you know, the temple turned out to be worth checking out, don't you think? Yeah, I guess so. Nah, I don't agree. Yeah. I mean, for us it was. I think it was. I don't know if there's some treasure in there that I didn't find, but a lot of it just seemed like I don't know. I can live without it probably. It was just a lot of weird mazes and dead space. You know, even if we do hurry ahead, at the rate we're going, we won't be able to stand up against the demon world's army. I heard they're insanely powerful over there in the Van Kingdom. What are? The monsters there. Then doesn't that mean Millie's in serious danger? Well, yeah. So that's why. Let's get moving. The Van Kingdom. Well, maybe they are strong, but we'll still kick the crap out of them. And maybe those friends of yours have gotten insanely strong too by now. Millie, stronger than me? Yes, it's possible. That's not funny at all. Are you afraid Millie will beat you up? Yes. Yes, he is. He absolutely is afraid that Millie will beat him. What are you going to do? I will continue searching for my sister. Take care, everyone. Damn it. Detain him. What does that mean, detain him? What does that mean? What does detain him mean? Well, we'll detain him. Wait! Why don't you come with us? But I feel I have been nothing but a burden to you. Nah, man, your healing kicks ass. We need you. We need your help. Yes, we do need your help. Please help us. We need your help. I cannot simply ignore a truly sincere request such as yours. Yay! Now I have another party member. Potentially permanent party member. How the hell do we get out of here? Oh man, you just one-shot these guys now. No trouble at all. We gotta get to a town and quick. What's the quickest way out of here? Yeah. Well, that's where I got in here. Do I really gotta walk all the way back through the desert here? How do I get to the Van Kingdom? I guess we'll go back to town. We'll go back to the nearest town and oh, lion statue obtained. What does that do? Annihilates beast-sized monsters with a fixed probability. What? I just throw a statue out there in a fight? Like, well, I wonder if I had that beforehand, if I threw it into those wolf things, would it have just killed them straight up? Is that the secret here? All right. This way, well. How did I get back in there? Now I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the city. I would like to get back to the city, back to a town, and figure out where an item, mystery item. Well, that distracted me from all of my worries here. Sweet syrup. Sweet syrup. All right. So this way, can I go down screen? No, that's just the chest down there. There wasn't anything else. Do I go up? Do I go up and around? Oh, that's the only route that I see here, but this just leads to the secret. How did they get in here? Dang it. Wow. Got some stink pots. I guess they were trying to stink us up. Nope. Oh, more sweet syrup. This is just more. So how do we come in this way? Can we come in from... Do we come from the south or do we come from the west? If we came from the west, did I just walk past the entrance of the temple? Maybe that's why they said a secret entrance, because you're supposed to go up there and then they say, well, we can't get in. We have to find the secret entrance. Did I just totally miss that? If that's the case, why can't I leave this way? You know what I'm saying? Like, that can't be true. Yes, it is. Oh. Come on. Why can't I find my way out? How did I get in here? Why can't I find my way out? I think I'm losing my mind here. I can't escape this place. Let me out. Let me out of here. That's why. Damn, those overhangs throw me so much. All right. Now we're on our way. We're commander for president. No, thank you. No, thank you. If I was gonna vote for anyone out of that franchise for president, it would be Destro. Just because Destro's got real leadership qualities. They may not be good, but they exist. Imagine Destro for president, and then making like Dr. Mindbender. Hyperknuckle, ooh. Dr. Mindbender would be the head of the FDA. Actually, they'd be very bad. Hyperknuckle. Stored spinner is launched out in multiple bursts. All right, it's time to see the Hyperknuckle. I like the kick more than the shooting star. Well, how much does that cost? Shooting star is 6, kick is 7. I think that's the better one. Oh, that's right. We came through the cave here. Make PMCs do all the fighting. Yep. PMCs. Yes. Destro's leader of Iron Grenadiers and Mars. Yep. Dr. Biden better would be RFK Jr.'s job. We'd be better off. You could make Zartan the ambassador to everywhere, because he could just become whatever ambassador he needed to be. He could become whatever he needs to be to get the job done. But not like the other dreadnoughts, like the dreadlocks, like they can't. It was so weird that like Zartan, right, comes from that group where like everybody else is just kind of like some weird roughneck biker punk. And then you got Zartan, who's got like legit skill. He just doesn't fit with them. Oh, I can't identify this item. Japanese Jewish Transformers meet it, and Master Optimus Prime dies again. First 3 episodes, Ultra Magnus dies later on. Well, the end comes for all of them. More sweet syrup. Let's see. Then we gotta find a job for the twins, whose names I forget. They're goofy. Is there something here? Was there like a chest here? Why is this here? Just to trap me? It's like, what are their names? It's like Tomax and Zomad or something like that. I think Zartan was said to become leader of the Dreadnoughts later on. Yeah, like I don't. He's like mixed up in that group, right? I mean, he wasn't the leader early on. Yeah. Oh, which way did I come from here? Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way here. Tomax and Zamat. Yep. Crimson Twins. They would be like the press pool. They'd be the press secretary. I think this is looking familiar. I think I'm on the right track here. When one's in trouble, the other feels pain. It's so weird to me. Like if I encountered that, I'd be like, right, but if I punch you, will you feel that? Well, yes. So you'll both feel it. It's like, well, what if we just like, if you had them tied up right next to each other and just like slapped your hand across both of their faces, or tied them in chairs right next to each other and then just swung like an iron bar into both of their knees at the same time. Like, I know, like, if you punch one of them and the other one feels it, that feeling doesn't go back to the original one, because that would just form an infinite loop, right? But I think if you hit them both at the same time, you could get the same kind of effect and possibly make their nerves explode. What's up, Konkuro? How you doing? Ripping the retro RPGs, that's right. We're wrapping up on some Star Ocean. Trying to find my way out of the desert here. Trying to get back to a town to figure out how I can get out of here. With my new winged companion, who is several levels below us. But it's fine. It's just fine. Well, you've been playing, well, I don't know how far you got or how much further you have to go. I saw you had been playing Earthbound. I saw you talking about playing some retro RPGs or Expedition 33. Join us. Join us in the RPG mines. All right, I think we made it. I think that we're back to Tatteroy. Okay, that's where I want to be. All right, let's go to an inn. Let's take a rest. I don't know what our next step is here. We have to go talk to some people. I'm probably gonna go back to that place. I want to see if that other character will join us. I don't know, do we have a limit? How many people can I have in the party at once? I've got 4 right now. Well, we could probably have more characters, and they just can't all be active at the same time. All right, that's good. This is a good spot. Well, we crushed some bosses. We found some treasures. We got a lead on where our friends are. We gained a couple levels. We got a new follower. We met another potential character. I assume Fear can join us later. Maybe, maybe not. No, I saw her in the list of characters, so we can totally get her in the party at some point. Dabbled into it. Super looking forward to Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Oh, yeah. 9 I hear so much good about. 10, I watched a friend play through that years ago. They were really enjoying it. I have not played it myself. It's been sitting on my shelf for ages. It's from the 1980s style Sunbow redraw. Bubsy gets fed to the intergalactic spores, shatters to pieces. But why? But why? Is Bubsy truly that bad? All right, well, that's gonna wrap up for Star Ocean tonight. We're back in a good spot. Yeah, next time we will I don't know, I think we're gonna go, well, there's some other towns I can go to check out too while we're on this continent. So we may do that before we hit the bricks and get on. I don't know, we're gonna have to find a ship to take us there. So we could talk to people in town. I want to go back and see about getting another other character, getting Fear to join us. But I don't know if that's a possibility now or whenever. We should go to the other town just to see if they have anything useful for us. But it's kind of rough. Like, I'll have to look into the craft skill to see if I can figure out how to make those resurrection bottles, because otherwise, like, if someone dies in the field right now, we're kind of screwed. Maybe I'll look up what Joshua's level is. That'll reassure me somewhat if I can find out if he ever gets the ability to raise the dead, and then we'll just grind with him outside of town for a while. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that. So while that, we'll do it for Star Ocean for tonight. Don't go anywhere just yet, because it's time for Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bobble Bubble Bobble. got very warm in here in the last hour. Does that connection look a little yellowy? Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, I gotta look into this. So the scaler that's feeding off of the NES is being fed into a scaler via SCART cable. And the thing with SCART is that it's just like a press fit. And the way it's positioned, it's sitting on top of the scaler going into it. And there's no locking connection on it. The other scaler I have, they added like screw terminals to the side and a third party made like a brace that you can screw them in. And that holds pretty well. But the one coming out of my Nintendo into this scaler, it gets kind of loose sometimes. And then like the white will be off a little bit. All right. Let's see what level we are on tonight. We are slowly winding down the Bubble Bobble. Level 48. Slowly winding it down to be replaced at some point in the future with Bowerman. I keep saying that, but I need to make my graphics and stuff. I want it to look neat. So, and I just haven't had time. I haven't had time. I did all that setup to get moving to a new game, and I just haven't been able to get the time to deal with it. Well, I haven't seen this one in a while. Oh no! Oh no! Oh geez, I couldn't get him bubbled in time. Oh, this guy's gonna get out too, isn't he? Oh, we got him. What a strange level here. Let's do one more. Could have done that without dying. Oh, we got the water. Oh God, they landed right on me. Get him. Doop, doop, doop. Burp, 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 burp. Oh God, he came for me. That's all right. We'll get him with the water this time. Get him. All right. Perfect. There's another odd one. We just gotta flush them. We just gotta flush them like the fart they are. Okay. We just go up like this. Oh jeez! Wow, that actually worked out really well. I just slid right up past all of them. Now I just got to get up here. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. Nope. There we go. That middle section is very weird. It's just kind of like a ghost platform. Okay, I think that's good. I think we did 3. I think we're okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. We almost ran out of time there. If I can't beat the sub 50 levels pretty easily, it's time to hang up. I'll accept my licks on the 80 plus, but anything 50 and below should be pretty straightforward. All right, let's see. Before I go, if I can find somebody who is streaming. Skizznowcast is done. Droppy is playing Five Nights at Dead by Daylight and Five Nights at Freddy's. I think it must be the Five Nights at Freddy's in Dead by Daylight. Right. Thank you for the stream as always. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching as always. I don't even think I just spelled that all wrong. All right. Well, if you want to pop over to Little Droplet stream and check out some of the Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's. What's not a crossover? I don't know what you call it, but they added the dude from Five Nights at Freddy's Dead by Daylight, so I guess she's checking that out. Although I haven't actually watched it. No, it looks like she is playing it. Sometimes she'll have a stream listed and then you go in there and it's just like repo. Like, oh, this again, I see. Thanks as always for hanging out with me and chatting with me and so forth. Hope you enjoyed some Star Ocean. I'm having fun with it. There's a lot going on there, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I will do more information on the back end of it eventually. I ran out of time and I didn't want to put off playing it any longer than I already had. So we'll talk more about that. There's some interesting stuff from it, but it is, like I said when we started, it's mostly the same information from the Tales of Fantasia, just advanced forward a little bit, but it's got its own tidbits to it. Yeah, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Really enjoying the combat. It's only like when they put you in like a movement puzzle thing, like get through this maze, and then they have random encounters. Like that kind of drives me crazy. But so far, all the fights have been very fun. I think it's been kind of easy. We're doing things pretty well here. We're doing pretty good. I will be back tomorrow night. Oh, I gotta make sure I get that scheduled in the morning. Back tomorrow night with Enochi for Donkey Kong Country. We're gonna see how long it can take, how long it'll take us to get through all of that. I haven't played that since it was new, so like for more than like 10 seconds. I rented it when it first came out, and that was the last time I played it. So I'm looking forward to checking it out again. And I know she plays it a bunch, so I'm counting on him to carry me through it all the way. And then of course we'll be back on Sunday for more Come on Jutsuri on the Sunday grind. So I hope to see you there for them. Until that time, so long everybody. Bye-bye.